Hi. Hi. Good girl. Low. Low. High. Now high. High. 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 Good girl. Low. Low. High. Now high.
Good girl, Otter.
High. Good girl. Low. Low. High. Now high. 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 High. Good girl. Low.
Good morning. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? 1, 2. Testing mic. 1, 2, 3. How you doing, Wonder Waffle? Free bird! I see you finally decided to check all the work that I put into getting you unbanned. You know, I only have so much pull in here. Only have so much pull. Okay. How you guys doing? Free bird. How you guys doing? I didn't do anything. Hey, did you know you could make a good living selling hot dogs? Cause you sure know how to make a wiener stand. Hey, Aviator. I've heard that one before. I've heard a variation of that one. It's been a while, Aviator. How you been, dude? Wonder Waffle, how do I make it so that I don't run into people playing on Battlefield and stuff? Is that not possible? I just can't do that? Like, I thought I had it right here, but... Can I also put any time limit? It doesn't have to be specifically 4 minutes. How do it? A new name to refollow you. You don't? Damn. What the hell, man? So your preferences are just kind of like guidelines? You can't actually pick? I couldn't decide what to play and I was like, this is the easiest game to hop in and do like an hour or two of, you know? The whole point is that I don't have to play with those people. I think this Fleep Juice is expired. This shit must have like came out when Rick and Morty first got popular. That was like season 2. Oh, this is actually a matchup from Kingdom Hearts. I'm scared. Oh. Ooh, I don't know what I tried to do there. To buy their panties? What? That's ridiculous. Did any of them sell them to you at least? Mistimed. He was in that Thunderbolt! It's funny because you learned Sonic Blade from Cloud! I held on to that. Why can't I finish him? I thought Sora was nothing but kill confirms. Did he? No way. I could have just grabbed there. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, my back air doesn't beat his, huh? Oh, I saw that coming. I thought he would come after me. Oh, I'm terrible. Fucking bad. Oh, killed myself. Killed myself. A bunch. What? Yeah. So what you guys been up to, huh? Where have you been, Blazer? What have you been doing? Have you also been getting banned from other chick streamers' channels? I commit suicide. I don't know. I was whooping his ass on the first stock, and I couldn't finish the stock, and it got carried away from me after that. It got carried away from. I know. I feel like I was whooping his butt. I got a new controller. It's Pikachu now. I don't know if I should play Pikachu. Of course. Oh. Damn, it really just stops right at her. Like, that was so close, it's ridiculous. What? How long is that counter up for? Yeah, counter. Keep countering, bitch. Yeah, keep countering. I love this the crouch wiggle. I don't know who started it, but that's such a great fucking taunt. This bitch. What? Dude, her counter is like an hour long. It's like, I know it's happening. I delay my attack on purpose. Like, that I saw her do it in the air. She started her counter in the air, fell down, hit the ground, and then I did my up smash, and it still countered. Like, look at that. It lasts long enough to land. It lasts long enough to land. Sora's forward tilt hits above the step, the freaking platform? That's pretty crazy too. I didn't know it had such a height. You know, Sora's only like 2 feet tall. I don't know why the fuck he's able to... Why is he so big in this game? I just realized Cloud and Sephiroth are both in this game. It would have been very easy to get like an accurate measurement of Sora's height. And yet they somehow fucked it up. Why can't I send those back? Where's Reflega? We gotta petition until they give Sora back his Reflega. I thought it was way too easy. What's your plans for tomorrow? Be sad and lonely. I give the OG a 7 out of 10 and yeah. I think the 2018 is a really, really good sequel. I don't like that they did they retcon all of the other ones? It went from #1 straight to Halloween Kills, or is it a continuation of the original 3? Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora is also very short. He's also like 3 foot tall. So Sora starts off like 2.5 feet. He's like shorter than Goofy. He's shorter than Goofy. He's barely taller than Donald Duck, and he's shorter than Goofy. And then in Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, he's taller than Goofy, but not by much. So whatever the fuck Goofy is supposed to be height-wise, that's like an inch below Sora. You like projectiles? You like spamming projectiles, bitch? I know you have a reflector. I didn't play Sonic Colors, but I really like the song in this level. Oh god! It's like half the fucking map! I didn't know it was so high. Fucking hate how long that reflector is. You know what's also like a weird thing? Most reflectors like stop you midair. Palutena is able to continue to fall with her. Does Sora have his Kingdom Hearts walk? I just realized his Kingdom Hearts 1 walk. Oh, he doesn't? I want his, like, over-the-shoulder walk. You know what I'm talking about, Aelin? His, like, his overconfident fucking trot. Sora in Kingdom Hearts 1 walks like he's about to fuck somebody's girl. Get baited, bitch. Get unbaited, bitch. I fucking love it. With Sora, it looks really stupid. That wasn't their fault. Goofy's like 5 feet tall? No, he's not. Because in Kingdom Hearts, we see Goofy stand up next to like normal human adults, and so Goofy's like maybe 4 feet at best. At best, he's 4 feet tall. There's also Kingdom Hearts 3DS. In Kingdom Hearts 3DS, Sora stands next to this female actress from Tron. I don't know if you ever saw the Tron movies. And it's like, even if she was 6 foot tall, Sora would only be 3 feet tall compared to her. So it's like, what the hell happened? Why is he only 3 feet tall? It would make more sense if Sora was the little lion cub that he was supposed to be. But he's not. I mean, I don't know. How tall is Donald supposed to be? Is he supposed to be like as tall as a regular duck? 2 feet tall?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh god, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Look at it. Neutral air into neutral air. I just got killed because I was holding up that whole time. I want to know. Someone needs to tell me how Sora's what do you call it works. Ooh. The fuck out of here. You know, I thought that would have a bigger hitbox than it does. Oh, that's what I should use. Oh, forgot Ness's back air is like deadly as shit. Wait, even when I have spawn invincibility, that stops me? Get fucked, bitch. He fucking dropped that. He dropped that. He totally could have made it back. I didn't realize that he gets it back. He gets his up B back if it hits a ledge. Go to the tips part, smash ultimate, and look for Sora. It'll say Pika Fire Thunder. Fire Thunder, Pika Fire Thunder. I got all three of them. Pika Ice. I don't know. Like, I don't think it'll say in the tips. It just seems to be change. You're saying in the tips it'll say how this works? Because it's like, I can point it in the opposite direction of the enemy, and it'll still sometimes lock on. Like, if it's within range, it'll stay locked on. Even though I'm, like, aiming my stick. Like, I was aiming up, straight up. I have the notch. I have the fucking notch, you know? How come it always picks his map? That's another thing. It's like, when I do get a person who has, like, a different map choice than me, it always picks theirs, it seems like. Fucked, bitch. Get fucked, bitch. Boy, this guy really knows Ness's, like, aerial drift. Oh, God. Oh, God, that can kill, huh? Oh, get fucked. I mean, 200. 200. I mean, he does. You saw he started off with the cookbook combos. Like, that's always a dead giveaway. Always a dead giveaway. There it is. He's going for it. Down grab to nair nair. Or forward air. Fair fair. Right? That's what it always is. Down grab to fair fair. Wait, what? Like every Nessus player's bread and butter. It's always down grab, fair, fair. It's also like Luigi's too. Ooh. Ooh, I thought I was out of range there. Oh, broken shields. Oh god, oh god, oh god. He lets fear kill him a lot. He died like twice to just full-blown fear. He drops that combo though. He didn't drop it. He couldn't do it. I kept countering it over and over again. So he wasn't frame perfect on it, I guess. Which is weird because you can buffer the shit out of it, right? You can just buffer the shit out of that move. The down grab, fair. But I countered it like 4 times. He just couldn't do it, so... Yeah, I know. I didn't realize how fucking pestering... Because Sora's so fucking light that, like, Peak of Thunder is just dangerous. Like, normally you can just fastball past it or whatever. Even if it hits you, it doesn't go that far, but... That's what I'm saying. He didn't know how to do it probably. He couldn't, like, time it right. He couldn't frame perfect. I know it's a true combo. I don't like that Sora can fucking crouch walk in this game. It's not really involved in the originals. It is, Aelin. It is. You're wrong. I've seen them all. It's 100% involved. It's 1000% tied to the originals. There is no disconnect between the remake, the recent reboot, and the originals. But I just don't know where. Like, where does it... Because it definitely takes place after the first one. If you notice, Aelin, at the end of the first one, he dies. He dies at the end of every single one of them. And each one, they make it look worse. So, like, in the first one, he, like... I think he just gets shot, right? He's just shot and he's, like, laying down. In the second one, he, like, falls off a building. And it's like, okay, no one could have survived that. And then the third one, he gets buried, I think. Oh, God. Input the move, so he's just really bad at it then, huh? Damn, that would have been cool to see ice versus fire there. I used to be terrified of that. I'm still kind of scared of it. Like, it's a super dangerous grab. He's doing it in the air now. He saw it work once. He's like, oh, that's it. That was ballsy. I thought about shielding, but I was like, I think I'm good here. Wait, why is he teabagging? Oh, that has armor, huh? Someone want to roll that one back? Someone want to roll that one back and like look at what the fuck happened there? Because it looked like he just went right through the. I was expecting a roll. I sat there for a bit trying to read a roll. I wants it. Oh! I mean, he took matters into his own hand. Time to put move, bro. Spoilers. Yeah, I don't watch fucking scary movie lore. Just ate some Reese's Puffs cereal. I don't know why. Okay, so like I didn't try Reese's Puff until I was an adult, and I remember liking it a lot. But if you ask me if I want some right now, I would say fuck no. It doesn't sound good to me. Oh yeah, so he can just power through, huh? His version is 10 times better than Kazuya's. I mean, he needs it. He needs it. I don't think he can do whatever the fuck he wants. He moves slow. Kazuya's doesn't move slow. Kazuya's like he's getting fucking jab infinited, and he just like instantly counters, like instantaneously counters. Bowser is like, oh, Bowser wants to attack through. He attacks at like 1/10 normal speed. I'm getting fucked here, man. Oh, I got a wizard kick too. I want to see what wins. Why can't I tech any of these? He was totally in that Ice Blast too. And take higher, but Bowser's is slower. It's definitely way slower. You were doing like fast attacks out of it, like attacks that I couldn't react to. Bowser's I've played Bowser, and I've also like jab infinite to Bowser before, and like you can totally just move out of the way. You're like, oh look, he's about to do a smash attack. He does it at like 1/10th speed. In the remakes, he doesn't kill anyone in his 10. That's how it is in the original. You just described the original's lore, so it sounds like they didn't change it. In the remakes, he didn't kill a school bully first. What are you talking about? I saw the remake. He didn't kill a school bully first. Are you talking about the Rob Zombie remake? That one's an entirely different storyline for sure. You're right about that one. I really gotta focus here. I'm gonna. Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty. Oh, I got scooped! Dude, I don't feel like I can scoop that high with Ganon. Oh, I'm dead. It's over. It's over. It's over. I thought about countering it too, but I was like, I kind of want to condition him to keep doing it. And a school bully first, then his sister. In the original, he kills his sister first at 6 years old, and in the remakes, he kills his sister's boyfriend and his stepdad. He kills his sister's boyfriend and his stepdad. No mention of Michael's parents in the original after the very beginning. Tons of hours of Kuyuza. It's the exact same. Smash attacks are really slow. The fast side of the Rob Zombie remakes, yes, he did. That's only the remake. Anyway, it must be hacking. I mean, that was a pretty legit game. That guy was whooping ass. He knew what he was doing. No dirty cookbook combos. I mean, he did the 2 combo. I mean, I don't really have a problem with 2 combo things too, as I get 1 free hit, you know? Why not? The side grab to the down tilt. That one I like because it's kind of like a rock, paper, scissors game. The down tilt doesn't work every time. It's a true combo if the person doesn't tech it. But you can also make it a true combo even if they do tech it, if you decide to do the right side B or the right, you know, attack afterwards. This guy's got, you guys see that? This guy's fast. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. This guy saw that I wasn't moving and he just stopped. He's like, okay, hold on, this guy might be AFK. Let me give him a second. This guy's got integrity and fast reaction times. Integrity is kind of a dangerous thing in this game, though. Gotta counter that. Okay, he knows. Is Sora hard to combo because he's like super light? Kind of feel like he is. I pull back after my airs, like instinctually, you know, and I shouldn't. You can back air kills? Platform fucked him up. I don't think he meant to like land on the platform with that one. Oh, I had him! He was dead! It was over! It was over! Oh, I can't get down. I can't drop down and do it down. Stall and full. He's gonna beat you up depending which character. I also hardly play against him. I've probably fought Sora maybe 20 times. I finally have cookies. Damn, that was a long-ass wait time for cookies. Proof? What you talking about? Proof of what? I feel bad. I shouldn't have taunted that guy. He had integrity. He had integrity and a good connection. Those are two hard to find things, especially in this game. That's hard. You have to like time that correctly, because if you do it way too soon, you just land back on the fucking platform. See that? It's like I'm falling through. Oh, I guess that makes sense. How much do they normally cost?
3, 2, 1, go!
They're like, we're losing too much money, SpongeBob! Take down the sign, SpongeBob! I killed a Cloud earlier, now I gotta kill a Sephiroth. I've done this so many times already. I know what I'm doing here. Oh yeah, the floatiness fucked up his combo there, huh? I gotta stop countering that. His has armor! His has armor! Oh, I thought I timed that correctly. This guy's really spamming that shit. Get the fuck out of here. I'm scared. Oh. Did you guys see that? Oh, I just saved him. It's over. I thought I could Sonic dash over it there, but I couldn't. Damn, I was whooping his ass and he whooped my ass. He was clowning on me. He was clowning on me. $10 for 3, that's not bad. That's nice. Nukazuna? Damn, he was taunting. I have a hard time kind of knowing where Sora's going in the air. I don't know, his armor took a full smash attack from Sora. A full smash attack. Like, that wasn't like no fucking sour spot bullshit. He just took a smash attack. What? Nair beats that? Get fucked, bitch. Get fucked, bitch. Get fucked, bitch. This guy's not learning. Oh, he read that roll, though. What? Because I keep countering? Because I keep countering? I broke his spirit. He didn't even get the rematch, right? Did you not do dash attack? What do you mean? Pretty good too. Yeah, all the Stellas are really bomb. That guy doesn't know how to play. Yeah, he kept spamming side B. I don't know, I feel like Thunder's busted. I feel like this doesn't work half the time, and his stall and fall doesn't work half the time either. He's not in free... Oh, he is in free fall. Yeah, he's in free fall. Do you always have to go horizontally with your side beat? Yeah, I guess the first one's always horizontal. Trying to get it to not go horizontal on the first one. Ooh, another Ganon. What is this, like, two-stage battlefield? I've never seen it before, before online. Oh, it hits twice. Damn, that killed early. Why can I not tech it? Like, I swear I'm timing it correctly, but... Is he just gonna camp? Is he just gonna camp? What's he doing? To be honest, I like this over the 3-stage battlefield, but... Why can I not fucking tech it like half the time? Like, I don't get it. Oh, well, there we go. I tried to do a step forward blizzard, but I guess I did a forward B. Hey, that still counts. He's trying to style on me, I can tell. Okay, I was literally... I did this, and I did a forward jab. Like, I literally, as I landed, I did this on the C stick, and I did a three jab combo to the left, even though I did... I don't know. Is this not like the guarantee do it the whichever way you want to do it? Like, literally what was going on here is I was going left, right? And then I hit 3 times and it didn't turn me around, it just did this instead. Instead of doing one of that, it just did 3 jabs. Even though I hit this 3 times. Is awesome, that's why. Does it do that? Is that a thing where like it doesn't do like the directional input? Because this is basically just side A, right? This joystick, the C stick, is basically just... It's a directional A is all it is, right? It's not special. It's not a smash shortcut? Inputting a direction in A, right. So what, does it drop the direction sometimes? Is he styling? What was that? I can never tell if this character is good or not. Like, people who play him, it feels like they're all trash. It feels like only completely trash people play him. And you know what's weird about it? I also kind of feel like people who like Dragon Quest, completely garbage people. Is it me? Is it me, or does anyone else feel that way? Like, people who enjoy Dragon Quest are basically the weebs of the DBZ fandom. Like, DBZ is already, like, an anime, but I feel like normal people like DBZ. But if you're like a dirty weeb, not a normal weeb, you like Dragon Quest, right? It's the same art style. It's just weeby Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. All I know is I hate fighting this character. Like, it's just not fun, even when I'm winning. Like, what is he doing? Like, why doesn't he just do that every time? I don't understand how this character works. Oh, dead. I don't know if he did good or not. It kind of felt like he was holding back every time. Like every time, even when I win, I'm like, it feels like they were holding back. It just feels like they have like these crazy insta-kill, super powerful moves, and they're just like not using it half the time. Right? You can see her. Like, he can literally kill me in one hit, so it's like, I don't know. And he slaps you? I mean, was I shit talking? It still seems like he's fucking, like, was he holding back? It just feels like the character... That was definitely like my hitbox, but okay. I see, mine goes under stuff, his hitbox goes over stuff. So if we run into each other, we collide somehow. Like, why doesn't he just do that every time? I don't understand. I don't get this character. He has like these crazy powerful... I can't fucking walk. I see, there's like a fucking... There's a very consistent weird-ass lag. Like, what does Bang do? Look at it, he's about to do Zoom? Whatever the fuck Zoom is? Does that mean he's gonna make the connection really shitty? Is that what Zoom does? What Zoom does at work. Look at him. Kaboom is gone. What is... I don't know what's going on! There's no way to know what the fuck this character does unless you, like, read his fucking stupid-ass move list. Who asked for this piece of shit to be added to the game? Who was like, yo, you know what Smash Bros need? A fucking character that nobody knows what you're fucking doing unless you play this character or, you know, spent 1,000 hours in this game franchise alone. I'm dead. Why didn't he recover? I'm so confused! I really don't get this fucking character. Like, why doesn't he do that move all the time? It seems to be stupid powerful. He can do it all the time. Okay, so he can. He's just choosing not to. So that move that kills at like 40%, he can do whenever he wants. He just chooses not to do it for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Am I doing good? I can't tell. I mean, I got him down to 1 stock. But it just feels like he could one-hit kill me at any point in time, and he's just choosing not to.
3, 2, 1.
Costs a lot of magic. So what? Does he not have a normal moveset without magic? Like, does he not have an existing moveset without it? Like, what's he doing? Look at him. He's doing something. He likes to side dodge a lot. Every special move is apart from his... Wait, what? Every special move is... Apart from his special moves, every special move uses... I'm confused by what you're trying to say. Like, his smash attack kills super early. Didn't mean to do that at all. Again, it was supposed to be a blizzard. Like, what does this purple thing do? He always has full magic. Like, look at him, he's at 100. He has RNG crits on his smash attacks. I don't know. It's like, I can't tell if is he good? Is he bad? I don't know. Bounce reflex? Reflex projectiles? Is that what the purple thing is? It's called bounce? You're kind of putting information out there, but you're not really connecting it. You mean his jump reflex? Eat this mega what? Damn, counter's slower than a jab, huh? Well. Like, he just sits there sometimes. Is he, like, busy thinking? Is that what's going on? Yeah, it's because I don't have low latency mode on Twitch right now. Why doesn't he just do that every time? Oh, that was laggy as shit. Does he have enough magic to recover? That doesn't block it? That interrupts it? I've never seen thunder get interrupted. Like, even when I get slapped the shit out of it, it usually continues. You saw that, right? That is so fucking loud. I can't tell if he's good or not. Is he letting me win? It interrupts it all the time? Really? No. I feel like I've been slapped several times when Thunder's out and Thunder just continues. He's dog shit. Like, really bad? And he still killed me? He beat me twice. We're 2-2 right now. And I'll throw ya. That's what I don't use enough is Sora's grab. That shit is scary. It moves so slow. What is he doing now? He's glowing red. What does that mean? Is he gonna become impossible to kill now? Does it just automatically kill? RNG has led him to this point. So he's only been able to beat me because of RNG? So RNG can make this character that good? Like, you can make a dog shit person, like, half decent? Dude, he was, like, in the middle of that thunder. Of Oompa, that last one hit? What the fuck is Oomph? You're not speaking English to me, Wonder Waffle. What the fuck is a Fleet Gorp? And why does it do 2 times as much as a Gobbledygook? And I don't care if you need your money and you need it now. JG Wentworth does fucking 1.4x hoopla? Like, what the fuck? These words mean nothing to me. What is that? I don't fucking know. That's a technical 2-stock. This character kills super easy. It is RNG related. Do you not read what he's picking? No, because I'm playing the game. I'm not reading fucking... I'm playing Smash Bros, not Read Bros. Bold of you to assume I read. Very, very bold of you to assume I read, Wonder Waffle. Very bold. You know what's funny? I don't even look at my monitor. When I use my computer, I turn on text to speech, you know? And then I just like move my mouse around until I hear Google Chrome. And then I'll move my mouse around until I hear YouTube. And then I mute the YouTube video. I put on closed captions. And then I put text to speech on the captions. And that's how I watch YouTube. Just to avoid reading. Listening to a YouTuber talk is another form of reading. It's ear reading. So I do text to speech. This. You know, I remember nairs are kind of like an advanced, not an advanced, but that's like an intermediate attack. Like when people first start playing Smash, nobody uses nairs. They're one of the best moves in the game, but no one uses nairs. This guy's using nairs like crazy. Oh, there it is. There it is. You see that? He knows. So this guy, this is a player who I think is technically really bad because he doesn't know spacing at all. He doesn't know spacing, timing. He's just kind of throwing shit out there. But he knows the combos. He knows you can bear. you can bear leads into bear. So he's like, just land a bear, I get another bear out of it. See, he knows how to attack in the air, which is... I know it's like standard Mario shit, but like a lot of people don't know how to do that shit. That was clean. That was good. Look, see, he tried to double bear there. He tried to double bear. But see, he's not reacting to where I'm going. He's just like bear leads into bear. Up tilt leads into up tilt, which leads into up air. He's like following a script. And that's what I don't respect. It's just like, you're not playing the game, you're just kind of... You're reading a script. That's pretty much what this guy's doing right here. Will he win? Maybe. You follow that script enough, you'll get a bunch of free hits. Someone else discovered that, you know, this leads into that, so... Ooh, that's scooped. That was just sad spacing. Wait, what? I got a fucking sword and you're telling me Mario can... That was a wall jump. He just fucking wall jumped. Like, this guy feels like he has 1,000 hours in Smash Bros. But he plays like somebody who has, you know, 50. He's just throwing shit. What? I totally hit shield A. Oh, there it is. You're fighting a robot right now, right? Right? You see it too, right? It's not just me. I'm not tripping balls. Like, I'm wondering. It's like, am I just imagining it? But it definitely feels like I'm fighting a robot. He felt like an NPC. He's not reacting to me. He's just kind of like throwing shit out there, and it's like, if it lands, okay, go with it. But it didn't feel like I was playing against somebody who was like paying attention to my character, right? Like, you know what it felt like? It felt like I was playing against somebody who looks at their own character. You know what I'm talking about, Wonder Waffle? Like, people who look. They're not looking at the opponent, they're just looking at their own character, they're staring at themselves, right? Like, I'm going left, I'm going right, I'm doing jab, I'm doing back air, I'm doing forward air. Oh! You know, it's like the opponent is in the peripheral vision. Instead of like looking at your opponent, and you kind of know where your character is. Top 10 Mario combos and just, right, exactly, read everything saw without knowing how to do it. Exactly, he was missing half of it. He didn't grab me at all, no. Runs up and smashes. Yeah. I mean, he knew how to wall jump. Like, that's something I don't feel comfortable doing. You know, when I thought that Sora was going to be in Smash Bros, I was kind of envisioning Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora, and I thought he would play a lot like Meta Knight. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora would definitely move a lot like Meta Knight does. I wish they kind of did something with freeze. They should buff it. In Kingdom Hearts 1, it's like the most powerful magic ability you have. It does more damage than fire, and it has just as many uses, and it's way bigger. The real limitation is that it's short range. Thunder's probably the second best. It's so much more versatile. But I feel like I'm constantly just burning freeze in this game. Oh, what? I was in the air. I thought Sora had invulnerability during his down smash. I saw a video that said he had like half his body was invulnerable during down smash. Keep jumping, buddy. Oh, that was good. He knew how to space that. He knew exactly how to space that. I saw that. I should have, like, countered it. I wish that move was better. He knows how to space that. Oh, this guy has fought several Soras. You ain't the only one. You ain't the only one. Damn. What? What? Come on, you didn't learn your... What? You didn't learn his lesson last time. He tried to do the, like, let go of ledge, and I punished it with the down smash. Sora has a really good punish for the let go of ledge attack. He was looking at himself. A single move Sora with has with another, which would it be? His full body isn't invulnerable, but not for very long. That's why I multi... Oh, okay. I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty sure he has invulnerability. I guess it's not long. Okay. I wish they would get rid of his second jump. I know it's not an attack, but I don't like this. It does feel very Sora-esque, but it's nowhere in any of the games. That jump, that second jump, is nowhere in the game. Sora's jumps are very fast. In both Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, they're incredibly fast. I wish that they made it so that if you tap it, he does this jump, and if you held it, he did a high jump. And then I wish they gave him the Kingdom Hearts 2 second jump, because in Kingdom Hearts 2, he has a double jump. He doesn't have one in the first game. That's why they gave him that weird made-up shit. But, like, in Kingdom Hearts 2, he has a double jump, and it's very fast. It doesn't go very high, but it has a, it has really, like, it moves very fast. It moves very fast through the air. And that's the whole point of it in Kingdom Hearts 2. You can use it to dodge, essentially. It's like an air dodge. I want him to eat me. I just heard a door open in my house. Otter, what was it? Go investigate. What was that shit, Otter? She's staring into the hallway. Is someone in my house? Yo, you guys gotta fucking tell me if there's someone in my house. I don't want to get murdered on camera. The Vor Enjoyer. Like a spot dodge. Investigate, right? I just heard a door open, straight up. I don't really believe in ghosts, but if there are ghosts, there's definitely ghosts in my apartment. In the last year, 2 people have died in my apartment complex, so maybe that's them just like... Look at this fucker going for that dirty... That doesn't even work at 0%. Ooh, Otter's growling. Like, it was like a low rumble growl, though. Why is it so much easier to fucking mash on a GameCube controller? It even feels better. Grab your blicky. They do need, like, I don't know, they need to buff Kirby, but I've seen the crazy fucking combos you get with Kirby. His down throw is like insane. That's like all he got, huh? His down throw, and then you can do a dare into a fair into like a dare again. I was holding right that entire time. Like, Sora just like sometimes locks on and he doesn't want to fucking let go. Bait it! Bait it! Bait it! Bait it! Alright, I gotta go investigate. We're breaking the house. Oh, everything's locked. Good girl, Otter. Good girl. Good girl. Who's been a good girl? Otter's been a good girl. There you are. No, no, no. Stay there. Good girl. Yeah, he's definitely too slow. I mean, he's a slow character in the games. I don't know what they could really do to him. I feel like they got it. I don't like. I know it looks cooler, but I like the yo-yo, his breakdance, his running attack. Right? In the other games, it was yo-yo. They gave him the fire one in Melee, and they got rid of it because it was like his worst fucking move. And they brought it back for some weird reason in this game, and they didn't make it better. I don't get why. Like they totally could have fixed it. His dash attack was way better before the multi-hit. He read a roll that wasn't there. I'm scared of Samus's like fair is I feel like it's underrated. Oh, that was it! I fucked that up. I went the wrong way. Oh, I rolled it. I turned around. Is it Zero Suit that has a frame 1 jab, or is it this Samus that has a frame 1 jab? It's Zero Suit, right? Oh! Oh, listen to that music. Does it always do that on the last life? I shouldn't have teched that. Damn, I'm fucked. It's over for me. What? What? He's punishing all these techs. That's what I'm afraid of. The fair scares me. Samus has faster jab. Not sure how fast though, yeah. Last life it does that. That's really cool. Michael spares no one. That's pretty cool. That is really cool. I always like that Street Fighter does a thing. It was a good Samus. He's decent. Danny Samus is way better. Like, Sora's jump is so fucking slow in this game, it's intolerable. Oh my god. I kind of wish he had different combos. Sora has full-blown different combos when he's in Valor mode. I kind of also wish they added the Keyblade as a weapon. Like that other characters could pick up, you know? Oh my god, look at me dash dancing. Oh, I'm gonna hit him with this. Do you think it'll scare him? Except I can't do anything. That was pretty clean too. You think so? Because it's got the Mickey key. But I mean, the Mickey ornament is only on the Kingdom Key. They could get rid of it on all the other Keyblades. Oh shit. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. Isn't Samus supposed to be like 6'3"? Thunder is busted. It doesn't connect like half the time. And then it kills. Is that for Sora? This person feels like someone who's used to like having fancy footwork and confusing the opponents with fancy footwork. And when I fucking came in here just spamming the fucking dash dance, he just lost his shit and didn't know what to do. You see what I'm talking about? He's just like he's confused. He's just like, what? Sora can't be as fast as Zero Suit Samus. He doesn't know what to do with the movement. Ow. In Final, Smash transformations still existed. They definitely would have done that for Sora. Oh, it would have been so cool. I think they would have done Final Form for Sora if it existed still. Kills by far. I mean, certain characters still have it. Doesn't Bowser still have one? And Wario? Kills by far has the nastiest kills in the series. They're very cool. 6 feet maybe. I've never met her. Zero Suit mains love thinking they know what they're doing. She was all over the place. She was just like, fucking look at me. I'm fucking just everywhere. Also, Sora's glide. As cool as it looks, Sora, I mean, you do get super glide and you can glide along the floor pretty fast in Kingdom Hearts 1. You can't turn around. It has a really slow turn radius. I love how people jump right into that. It's such a great move. If we can get rid of Blizzard. Damn. Get away from the ledge, bitch. That's what you get for fucking around! Damn, she's got no lag on that, huh? I'm about to get 3-stocked, bitch. Damn. 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 I spoke too soon. Watch me get fucking 3-stocked now. Fucking love Sora. I like him a lot. I genuinely like him so. He just feels so close to the original game that that's what makes him fun to play. But he also feels kind of brain dead. I don't like Sora's Glide and Smash, right? I don't like it either. No one has playable at transformations anymore. I mean, Pit has that thing where he like they gave for some reason in this game they gave Solid Snake's ultimate in the old game to Pit, right? Where you can shoot from the screen. It's like a first-person shooter. Fucking sucks till you get Super Glide. Right. I mean, this is clearly Super Glide because of his position. In Super Glide, he's got his knee up, just like he does in this game. So it's clearly Super Glide. But even Super Glide can't turn around. I kind of just wish Sora... I'd be okay with Sora's dumbass run. What I really wish Sora had was his walk. I want Sora's fucking, like... When you play Ganon in this game, Ganon's walk is fucking menacing. Because there is no, like, urgency at all. He's just walking. He's just like... He doesn't give a fuck. He knows what he's about to do. He's about to fuck, and that's all that matters. He's got a dick, it needs some fucking, and he's gonna get it. And that's Ganon right there. That's what makes him so fucking scary. Damn, okay, there we go. Good. Is there really official Ganon porn? Ganon just fucking the harem that is 100 fucking Gerudo women? Breath of the Wild 2? Yeah. Didn't they just come out with a big DLC for Breath of the Wild? I could have sworn they came out with like a half game that was like supposed to be Breath of the Wild DLC, but they released it as a full game because they were like, we want money. I'm scared. Damn, look at that. She overspaced it. You know I was going for it. Like, he knows I wanted that counter, and he just gave it to me. What? What? She grabbed the air below Sora! Bitch gets slapped! Was it worth it? Was it a good trade? 2% for a smash? 2.2. That should be a technical 2 stock. That should be a technical 2 stock. I do want to see like other alternate movesets. Do they still have Wonder Waffle? Do they still have in this game where you can make custom movesets for characters that you have? Like in, was it in 4 in Smash 4? Didn't like Wolf have a Wolf had like a not Wolf, Fox had a Wolf moveset, right? Like Wolf wasn't in 4, but you could give all of Wolf's moveset to Fox, so you could kind of make a pseudo Wolf, right? A quasi Wolf. No, Hyrule Warriors was its own game. Hyrule Warriors was that's a what franchise is that? It's something Warriors. It's like Gaiden Warriors or something. Wait, what? I'm confused. This is Battlefield. Why is there Kingdom Hearts music on it? I'm scared. There it is. There it is. The combo's coming. The combo's coming. The combo's coming. He dropped it. Ah! See, like, mine doesn't scoop. That other guy was, like, scooping me out of the air, like, out of the ground. Look at Ganon's walk. He's scared. This fucking Mario is scared. Like, can you guys tell he's scared? He's like, I'm walking towards him, giving him... There we go. This Mario is scared. He is full of fear. He is fucking terrified. It's beautiful. Look at that. He does not dare approach the walking Ganon. That's on Dynasty Warriors. There we go. Thank you. Dynasty Warriors. Look at him. He's trying to taunt to get some of his power back. He's gonna try to combo to all hell, but he's trying, he wants it. I love how Ganon instills so much fear in people. I just fucking love it. Look at him. I'm okay if I lose this. I think the fear was enough for me. The fear was definitely... I don't want to lose, but there's... Look at that! I didn't do anything! He just... Oh my god! Oh my god, he was so scared! Fucking love it. I fucking love it. I want to play him again. I want to see if I can build more on that fear. Don't choke. Just use it. Nah, I was good. Like his combos are crazy, and Ganon's so easy to combo. Ooh, he wants more. He wants to prove he ain't afraid. City, do you need / want frosted cookies? Do I yourself a villager? This crap. What? Can play a song now? Sure. Yeah, without those platforms, what are you gonna do now, Mario? You can't fucking do your crazy combos because you can't just jump off them. Just fucking... It's definitely great when you can feel the fear. Oh, I could have teched that. Do the cookbook combos I do to you. The fucking up airs. The grab down, the down, the grab, fucking up air, up air. Up air, up air. It's just not, it's not fun. Like, I don't wanna beat the game. I wanna beat this player. Oh, I killed myself. I killed myself. I wanna beat the player, not the game. Like, fuck, you learn how to perfect all the combos, you win the game. It's there you go, you win Smash Bros, because you can do the combos better than anyone else, but there's something satisfying. Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a power trip. It could just be like my ego. Like, there's something about it. It feels good knowing that I beat someone kind of like with an arm behind my back. Get what I'm saying? Like, it's like, I could have done so much more to beat you, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted you to know that... Like, that's what the walking does. But the walking is also like a legitimate strategy because they're totally afraid of it. I got baited. I got fucking baited. I got baited. I got fucking baited. He baited me. That was good bait. He baited me. Air dodge towards the stays? I've noticed a lot of people do that too. Footstool him. Can you footstool Mario? Doesn't he just gonna up B? I think he wants to prove that I shouldn't be walking on him. He recovers low too often? Huh. But Ganon can't really, like, recover from going low. It's like a risky move.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, there's, like, really nothing you can do about those fucking, like... Look at that. Oh, damn, what? Vertical, yeah, he's got really good. His arm like stretches out, even if you don't reach it to the stage. Oh man, he's getting those. He's getting those. Oh! Oh! That should have killed. Come on, that should have killed. That should have killed! I'm telling you, he's scared. I can feel the fear. Like, it's so... I don't know, have you done it to Wonder Waffle? Have you like, tried to just farm fear out of a character, out of another player? Like, you see the moves they're making, and it's like, that doesn't make sense. You did that because you're scared of the next move. He's not, like, crippled yet, but he's definitely scared. See, like, that's... Oh, it's over for me. Yeah, it's over for me. It's over for me. I saw that. I was like, fuck. I should have recovered high. I could have recovered high there. But that was still just... Whew! I did that shit. When I use Ganon. Just like farm fear. I have it. I have a little bit. I don't know how much more I can put into him. He definitely is afraid. I think the only thing that he's holding on to is that he's been winning. But the moment he loses one, I think it's gonna be a snowball for him. I haven't even back aired him once. I just give him with one back air. Just fuck him up. they can beat me. Just fuck them up. The problem is, like, you get hit by one combo, you're going up to 60% as Ganon. So he's like being extra careful with his attacks. Yeah, this guy, he's getting confident. Like, I definitely see it a little bit. And here it comes. Maybe punish that tech. That was good. But that I get him with those too many times. He's like afraid to actually close the distance, and he does a far away he does a far away smash attack. Wait, what? That clashed? Oh, I fucked up. It doesn't matter. Yeah, the keys were definitely way better hidden in number 2 than in the first game. Oh, at 0%! He knew he could do that too. That's definitely like a YouTube one, huh? I want to get it. He knows I want it too. I mean, just a rutting attack will kill him here, you know? Like that, that's all I gotta do. What? That hits? I know it doesn't kill a stock, but still. The sign of the diner. It's the sign of the diner? In the room with the 4 levers, and the Theodore starts fucking with you. Can't you do forward tilt after the flame choke? Yeah, you can do a forward tilt after the flame choke. If he rolls back. And up B. Like a command grab him, basically. How sneaky I am. Okay. Should we actually, like, start doing the fucking up airs or whatever? I mean, Mario's, he's small. Oh, actually, you mean like right after, like if he doesn't tech, you can't do forward air, no. Not forward air, forward tilt. I like this Mario, he's not bad, but... How did I not get the tech there? Ooh. Over. What? I can't believe that fucking reached. I can't believe that reached, Wonder Waffle. What? I can't believe that reach. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible on me. I fucking dropped that. His Switch name is Mario. People underestimate his recovery for no reason. I mean, did you see that? That was like below the map. I don't know. Is this guy playing with me? Is he actually holding back? I can't tell. I'm like getting close, but maybe he's conditioning me. Ganadesh like an up air? Yeah. Check general. What do you got in there?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh shit! He killed me! He killed me with my own fucking... It's over for me! What? What? I thought it meant to be a tilt, not a smash. Damn. Yeah, Mario's like step to the side and do like a smash attack is just too good. He's not able to tech those either. Is it just online it's like impossible to tech him because of lag? Was it worth it? I don't know. I should just spot dodge that, huh? That was the first one. Accurately compare. I don't really like RPGs, so I like it. It makes not turn-based, just the OG. From PS Plus. I don't like turn-based RPGs either. Like Pokemon's probably the only one I enjoy, but I love like regular RPGs. Oh man, that hurt. Did he just dash dance on me? Bam. Oh no! Yeah, see, it's not worth it. You definitely can't recover from that. Like, Ganon's vertical recovery is surprisingly high, but it's not good. Oh, fuck, I had it. What? I feel like that back air should have connected. God damn. He just gave that to me. Why'd he give that to me? Played it though, it's good. Fucking enormous though, like 70 gigs. Yeah, Warzone's gonna get nuked. Final Pokemon are the only turn-based RPG I enjoy. 90 gigs? A pity. Was that a pity win? I don't know if that was dead. Was he dead? I kind of feel like he could have recovered from that. Maybe he's got to go. Oh no. Yeah, maybe he just gave me a pity win. I don't know. It felt like a pity win. I feel like he could have recovered from that. I don't know if he could have, but... God damn, those are so, it's... Mario can easily, that was disrespect. That was disrespect. I wasn't gonna make it back anyways. Oh no! I'm having such a hard time fucking short hopping online. Does anyone else have that issue? Oh, that was it. He was dead right there if that landed. God damn. Is that safe on shields? Oh, that's it. Over for me. What? What? I feel like you could have read that roll. Ooh, back of the head. It's over. Shielded the ledge so his up B won't hit you. How the big next part is. I want to use a different character, but you can't switch characters. I mean, it seems satisfied. The connection's good, so that's what's really great. I'm not really having like a lot of missed inputs. Not noticeable, at least, you know? I don't know if I can clown on him. I can't. It seems like I can't.
2, 1, go!
It's just these fucking, like... Just look at that. If he wants 67 damage, he's getting 67 damage. It's the second time he, like, dies because he's just going too deep. I have the fear now. That makes you not grab the ledge? I was totally within snapping ledge distance. Like that was, I've grabbed from further away. I didn't know that it stops you from grabbing the ledge. Like there's nothing you can do about those combos. The tables have tabled. All right. What? How does that fucking beat back air? Slightly above? I mean, he's way above. Those combos are fucking long as shit. He's doing 60 damage with one hit. Seems like back air does nothing against Mario, too. It's like Mario seems to have a, Oh, that's it. Thought I could hit. I can't fucking short hop, and it's really pissing me off. It's like the game just keeps giving me full hops, and it's like, I know I'm short hopping. Oh, that was me just practicing short hops. It's over. Oh, he let me recover, didn't he? He's giving it to me? Yeah, that's a pity win. He's basically giving it to me. I don't know if he's actually giving it to me. Feels like he is. I mean, it's any hit wins here, but still. I don't know. Hey, Captain, how you doing, man? A dinosaur. Dude, 1993 is beat the game in Nightmare and co-op. I'm guessing convincing to help me. It's 1993. I never beat the original Doom. Those games are way too hard. Just had tea. Good, good. I need some more booze. Shiny Onyx. Oh, shit. I've never caught a shiny Pokemon in my life. What? His weakness seems to be command grabs. Back air just does not seem to be connecting. I don't think I've landed a single one, and I've tried a few already. Yeah, I can't even fall fast enough to chase him. Like I was like, oh, there's an opportunity right there for a free fucking. think I'm autopiloting now with this guy. How does back air, when I'm positioned above him, beat down air? Tell me that. Someone explain it to me, because that didn't feel right. Like, I was above him, and somehow fucking my down air didn't beat his side air. Oh yeah, I'm fucking up. I'm just fucking up. Oh, he's saving me. Look at that. He got integrity. He got integrity. Never mind. He just wanted to disrespect me. Never mind. Fuck this guy. I want to know! I think he's mad at me for fucking walking on him. I think he's mad at me for walking on him. He's just like, damn, this fucker walked on me. I'm gonna fucking humiliate him now. Shiny everything. Right. I don't know. I just never cared about shiny Pokemon. I think I had a shiny Togepi one time, and as a kid I was like, fuck, my game broke. I better reset it. In Silver, Crystal. Ooh, it's lagging now. Like, really badly. The problem. Self a pizza. Damn. Oh god, look at that lag! It's funny how Ganon and Mario have the same up air. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. What? He seems to not be able to react to that. What? Oh, there it is. Really good. I'm also fat as fuck. Everything sounds good, right? Sounds bomb. Mozzarella cheese, shredded meat, salami, sausage, smoked meat, and barbecue sauce. I'd have the barbecue sauce on the side, but that all sounds pretty good. The average elite Smash player. What do you mean? I mean, he's doing the Mario cookbook combos. He's definitely like. That's the thing. It's like if he couldn't get 60 damage off one jab as Mario, could he keep up? And that's my issue with combos, is that it's like you take that one tool away. Does the player still even compete? Usually, no. Obviously, there's going to be some instances where someone who's really good also learns the combos. There's no reason they can't, see? And there it is. It's like fucking 50% off one hit. He landed one hit and he got 50%. Mario's not supposed to be that powerful. Like, part of the balancing of the game is slow characters do more damage so they can get more off one hit or two hits, but when a character who's really fast and doesn't have any sort of speed penalties can do just as much damage, if not more, then that character's no longer balanced. And that's what makes all the heavies in this game just fucking trash tier, is that the whole point of playing a heavy character is that you can do, like, you know, 40 damage with 2 hits, but when you can do 60 as Mario off of 1 hit, why play a heavy? Why fucking play a heavy? What's the benefit of playing a heavy? There is none. Especially because it's easier, too, for them to fucking get that 40% off 1 fucking hit. I thought I'd turn that around. I tried to fucking grab him there too. I gotta read where he's going. And there it is, 1 down grab. Mario's a guaranteed 30%. There it is. Like, there's nothing you can do about that either. It's like, I guess you can kind of roll out of it, but he can also go in whatever direction you're going. So if he knows where you're going, it's a bit of a rock, paper, scissors. Good spacing. Another issue is that, like, Ganon off ledge game, not as good as Mario's, obviously. He's got less recovery. So there's just that, I don't know. It's just the heavies have never felt great in this game. Are any of them even top tier in this game? I know they're all pretty shitty, but is there a single heavy in top tier? Melee. Donkey Kong. DI out. I see you DI in. But I mean, he can adjust to DI out, so that's not really a solution. Is he done? I don't get how... It's like I'm above him and he scooped me, but... There's just some weird jank here. I feel like the lag's killing him. Yeah, the lag is fucking him up. Doesn't adjust to DI, trust me. But he can, so it's kind of a moot argument. The issue still exists. It's not just because he doesn't DI to it doesn't mean he can't DI to it. That I could have hopped out of. I just didn't want to hop out of it. You can get like 3 of those basically max. Yeah, it's just laggy as shit. It's rock, paper, scissors, but with Mario, it's more like rock, paper, isn't it? In those, like a lot of those combos, it's more like rock, paper. The Ganon side beat, it's lagging too much. I'm gonna leave this, but he definitely beat my ass. Oh fuck, I can't leave. It's too late. Adjust your combo to neutral DI in or out. I'll win this time. I mean, that hasn't paid off. That paid. I mean, it tied once, it lost twice. Oh, fucking bitch. It's over. Just to mix it up, sharper scissors. Oh, there's the fucking Street Fighter music. That looked like a totally legit grab, but I'm dead. Oh, he didn't realize he gimped my jump. Fucking platforms! Why though? He easily could have backstepped that one. I don't know. He's definitely better than me, I think. The wins didn't... I feel like he was giving me some wins just to not feel bad. How do I leave? There it is. I want to switch. I'm tired of Ganon. Tired of Ganon. Tired of the dwarf. So Mewtwo's my closest to getting to the thing? Gotta go back to Sora after a couple ring games of this. Steve? Fuck no. I don't even like playing as Steve in Minecraft. Steve feels so janky. I don't know, the same reason Minecraft hater. Because although I might have autism, I like to believe that I don't. Because my parents weren't divorced when I was a child, though they did get divorced when I was like 15, so. To feel ashamed, you're not alone. I mean, I don't doubt it. I mean, the moment a disorder becomes a spectrum disorder, it kind of loses all legitimacy as an actual disorder, but... On a technical basis, being paraplegic is on a spectrum too. think you're right. I think Zero Suit Samus players just want to believe they know what they're doing, but that bitch has no idea what she's doing. You're due? You're due what? Yabba dabba doo! You're fucking right. Like, it's like Zero Suit Samus players are just like slapping every button, but they want to believe that they're like big brain playing, but they're just like going ham on everything. Oh, I meant to shoot her the other way. Ah! What? Oh, they turned it around. They turned it around. I don't feel like that should have ledge spiked me so hard. I'm a heavy fucking character. I was like at 30%, and somehow that fucking ledge spiked me like a 1,000,000%. Shouldn't have beat them up. You should have beat them up. I think I kind of, Zero Suit Samus' pressure is weird. I just don't know what to do. It's like it's going all over the place. It's a multiverse. That was totally a side B, but okay. What? Did she just like take a down smash like nothing? I did my side B. I had armor. I'm so confused. I don't understand anything of this game anymore. Like, if it's not the original, like, Melee cast, I just don't understand how anything works. Like, see, armor's fucking there, and then... She just grabbed this space below me. There was nothing there. What is happening? She's at 130 something and she's like taking fucking smash attacks like it's nobody's business. That was at 0%. It spiked me to death. It broke. Oh no, it didn't. It traded. She got hit. She got hit. Lower part of the spectrum, but I don't know if that's true or I'm just a fucking idiot. Both are entirely possible. That's what I've also wondered. It's like how many people are just fucking stupid and they get put on the spectrum because they can't tell, right? Like there's got to be some overlap. There's got to be some overlap. See, people with ADHD tend to have like bad short-term memory, and it's like so do people with Alzheimer's. You don't think that happens sometimes? How are these things even? It's very subjective, Wonder Waffle, and that's my issue with it. It's very subjective. It's like, what is socially awkward? One big gripe that I have is that I don't want to get on like an anti-feminist soapbox here, but the requirements to be autistic are lower for women than they are for men. So like, you have to be a complete social fuck up to be like full-blown autistic as a man. but you only have to be a little bit awkward as a woman to be considered autistic as a woman. And the reason for that is that women are generally more sociable than men. Girls are just better at socializing than men are. But it's like, if this is a disorder, it shouldn't be treated with baby gloves on women just because they tend to be better. Like, if you're claiming, oh, I can't get a job because I'm too socially fucking awkward, it shouldn't matter if you're a boy or a girl, right? Like, too fucked socially to interact with people on a daily basis shouldn't matter what you are. Not to mention that, let's say we had a man and a woman who were equally as, like, socially fucked. The woman would still get along better with men, because men don't, a lot of dudes don't even give a shit. Right? You're talking to a girl who's fucking half brain dead, if she's pretty, who gives a shit? She's the funniest girl in the room. Goddamn, look how smart and pretty she is. Whereas if a dude is, like, socially awkward, he could be the most handsome dude on the planet. Girls will be just like, this fucking idiot doesn't know how to talk. Get him away from me. Fucking creep. I don't care if he looks like Brad Pitt. He asked me what my bra size was. Get the fuck out of here. I teched that. Totally teched it. I saw it coming and I teched it. I feel like... Teched it. Totally teched it. Can you consistently tech online, Wonder Waffle? Because I can't. Like, I find it super easy to tech when I'm playing offline, but whenever I play online, it's just like, it's just a random whether or not I text or not. If I did fully bubble the circle in the circle, Scantrons, does that put me on? If I didn't fully, no. I feel like most people don't fully. I think, like, if you're like, I need to fully fill in the bubbles, that's closer to the spectrum. Yeah, I would say like offline I land like 90% of my texts, and then when I play online, it's less than 50-50. It's like 25%. And it's just like, I don't know what to do.
3, 2, 1, go!
I hate this fucking level, and the quietness makes me feel uncomfortable. I feel like none of my armor was registering with Zero Suit Samus, and I don't get why. Damn it! I thought for sure that'd be a spike. Yeah, me too. I really wish they would get rid of it. Is that a glitch? Because I don't feel like it's this level is ever dead silent even in the game. Is it? There's always like a tick, 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 a little fucking timer. Musif? there's the tech. I really wish they would like get rid of buffered moves. How different do you think this game would be if there was no buffering? Dead silent. Girls often go underdiagnosed because they don't fit autism stereotypes and they mask symptoms better than boys do. They go underdiagnosed because the bar it's lower. That's why. It's not really because they. It's because what would be considered full-blown autistic for a male isn't considered full-blown autistic for a female. It's considered just like partial. So it's like, well, she doesn't meet the criteria for the male, so she's not diagnosed, when in reality, a female diagnosis is much more lenient. That's why it gets underdiagnosed, because it's like, if you compare it to the male one, they're never really going to meet it. Like flipping their hands, and is one sign that most doctors recognize, but girls with as many repetitive behaviors as boys, or might be quieter about them, having intense interest in something specific, also common to people with autism. Considered girly, like horses. A doctor might dismiss that as normal. Right. I mean, the horse one might be sexual, Aelin. I don't know if I'm the only one who thinks that, but it definitely feels that way. Horse girls are a little bit weird, no? Horses, ponies. Doesn't it, see? Same with homebrew stages. Are sometimes better at controlling their behavior in public. But see, that means you're less autistic. That objectively means if you're better at controlling your autism or what makes you socially awkward in public, you are less socially awkward in public. That's just by definition. If the definition of the disorder is I cannot behave the way society wants me to, and someone can behave better in society to hide what their true impulses are, then they objectively are better at behaving in society. So they are less of that thing. And that's what I'm saying, where it's like a girl can be less awkward and still get diagnosed to the same degree that a male can, despite having, you know, half the symptoms. Friends than boys with autism are. But see, again, that's Aelin, you're kind of describing the opposite of autistic. If your interest is making friends, that is the opposite of autism. You're kind of describing what isn't. Original autism, the doctor might not recognize. Some girls with autism get diagnosed with ADHD, which can look similar on the surface. Her was fine. Millie has literally no buffer, and this doesn't feel nice at all. The guy who died getting or horse. Family thought of that. Video was wild. Trust me, I'm a small child that likes horses, does not want to fuck it. I don't trust it, Aelin. I don't trust it. How much do you like horses? How much? Be honest, Aelin, you never looked at a horse wiener and been like, damn, if that was on a man. Be honest. You never looked at a centaur man? Or like a minotaur or something? I'm trying to think of like minotaur characters and centaurs in video games or movies and TV shows. Have you guys ever seen Step Brothers? Step Brother? Is it Step Brothers? I can't remember what movie it is. There's a movie where like there's a therapist who has like a centaur fantasy, and like it cuts to it in the movie a couple times. And it's like in her fantasy she's like a weird elf girl, and like she's in love with this centaur dude who's like half horse and shit. But that want to make friends, that's bullshit. I mean, that's the definition, Aelin. The definition of autism is that you're not good at that, or that you don't really have an interest in it. If there is a person who does it, what you're saying, Aelin, is basically saying like there are totally midgets who are 6 feet tall. Totally, that's a thing. I'm 6 foot. I'm a midget. I'm legally a midget. I'm 6'1", but full-blown dwarf midgetism. like the whole point of the disorder, Asperger's and autism, is that you have difficulty socializing. It's a social disorder. So it doesn't make sense to say, oh, there's people who are autistic who are great at making friends or whatever. Super social autistic people. I mean, I met this kid in high school who had full-blown autism, and his name was Arnold, and he tried to make friends. He tried to make friends all the time. Whether or not, I mean, it's not whether or not you like it, it's just how good you are at doing it. Because Arnold definitely tried to become friends with everybody, but most people couldn't deal with him. It's really hard to. A big issue that he had was that he just kind of didn't respect boundaries. You know, I was trying to be as friendly as possible with him, but there was a couple times where he like grabbed me and like squeezed the shit out of me. And I was like, yo, Arnold, this fucking hurts. And he'd be like, I'm sorry. But then he wouldn't stop. Or we'd get like arguing. We'd be arguing about like Pokemon or some shit. And he would grab me by the shoulders and like violently shake me. And I was like, Arnold, this ain't cool, Arnold. And he usually apologized, but then he would do it again. With the neurodivergent people, because chances are we aren't going to be right out chastised by them. I mean, obviously people who also have other sort of disorders will be more tolerable of people with disorders. It's the same thing as like a person in a wheelchair is going to be more tolerant to a person who doesn't have legs than like a group of friends that all likes fucking rock climbing. They're gonna be annoyed by the one friend who can't fucking rock climb. I killed myself, I'm stupid. Because a person with it was named after a full-blown Nazi. Oh, really? That's funny. What did they rename it, or they just got rid of it entirely? So now it's just autism, and they replaced the... Because Asperger's, as far as I understand, was basically kind of high-functioning autism. They kind of had a lot of overlap. Slade puts you outside of school, though. I don't know. I did B like 3 times! There's such a long delay! Oh. So I can tech that and then I can just air dodge, huh? Oh, come on! That was totally a fucking hit! I didn't know his fucking thing couldn't reach. I thought his up B went from bottom to top. I'm fucking up. I'm not playing good at all. Like, he wasn't even comboing me. I'm just losing. Rid of it entirely. Lower functioning kids. Took gas chambers and hired to work? Oh no, that's fucked. God damn. That's some next level shit. This one guy, he was really, really short, like 5'2" or something maybe. Very skinny. Poor guy would walk around groups of people and he'd had like a magic kit. Oh, that's the worst. I remember kids like that in my high school too, that like they had like a weird little like niche that they tried to impress people with, and it just never fucking worked. There was a kid at my high school that did magic. There was a kid at my high school who like would travel around trying to get people to play like Magic the Gathering. He would like straight out introduce himself and like talk to girls. There's always a kid at every school who's like really into chess for some weird reason. It's like the only thing they're good at, so they just try to get everybody at it, you know, and they just want to show how good they are at it. They'll like talk to girls, be like, hey, you want to play chess? And it's like, there's not a bitch on the planet with a wet pussy who wants to play chess. That is dry vagina game. Ow. How come he can shield through it? What the fuck? My grab was totally on them. What the fuck? Bitch. Probably like they changed it. Just make fun of him? I always felt bad. He would dress like an old man too. Be surprised. Damn. You get... Oh, fuck. I'm sad now. I can't even fucking play. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Sometimes those kids are like poor and they're actually like wearing their fucking parents' clothes and shit, and it's like, damn, that's even sadder. Or they just like really admire their grandpa who like taught them magic and they just want to like fucking carry that shit on. Okay, he jumps every time I do that. What? This bitch also has that recovery? Get the fuck out of here. You'd be surprised. About what? How you doing, Xerxes? Oh. This guy doesn't know how to fucking deal with a side B. I feel like my grab should have grabbed there. I can't... Even she was confused! Even fucking Lucina was like, what? You didn't teleport behind me? Somehow when you teleporting, you can't go past? That was weird. There's something you're forgetting. Every autistic person is different. Having difficulties with being social doesn't mean you don't want friends. Some do, some don't. It's like finding a video game hard. If you're fucking masochist, some games you automatically not want to play them because of difficulty. No, you keep doing right. No, you're right. That's definitely correct. But the definition of autism is difficulty socializing. It's not really about how much you enjoy people. It's just how difficult you find it to socialize. It's a social disorder. So it doesn't matter how much you like it. You could like it as much as you want, but if you have trouble making friends, then you're still autistic. So it's like, it doesn't matter who you are. If you can't make friends, you're still on that spectrum, right? That little bird that balances the beak with your finger. Yeah, I used to love those. I had several of them. So get that shit out of here and slap that at his hand. Everyone was laughing. Like, damn. I don't understand.
3, 2, 1, go!
Are autistic people just cursed or what? I mean, it's really interesting. So I took 3 years of psychology. I took sociology, psychology, and human sexuality in college. I think I took 2 years of psych, a year of social, and a year of human sexuality. Yeah, actually, I took that's 8 semesters. This is my minion. This motherfucker should just jump off. If I fucking tell him. And I'm sure a lot of things have changed. You know, I did that back in 2010. But unless they've severely changed the definition of it, you could be the most awkward bastard on the planet, but if you're incredibly handsome or like, as a girl, very attractive and everyone loves you and tolerates all of your weird quirkiness, you're technically not autistic, right? Filthy rich one day. Filthy rich, I want a fucking massive piranha plant statue in my house. I want a go-kart that looks like the green boot from fucking Super Mario World. Not Super Mario World, Super Mario 3. I fucking love Bowser's down grab. It's just so fucking I could have gone left with that easily and it would have been game over right there. See, like that's what I get off on, is just knowing that I could have ended it. I could have ended it earlier. I just chose not to. That's what I like about fighting games. I want to prove that I'm better than the other player. Not that I can win. Because I don't know, the condition in too many games have like little flaws in them that the condition to win is not necessarily the most skilled, you know? Or what? Are you autistic too, Xerxes? So Aelin and you guys have confirmed. I have diagnosed ADHD, but I've always thought it's kind of like a made-up disorder. I don't know. That'd be clean.
3, 2, 1.
Despite trying desperately to make friends from kindergarten up, I didn't make good friends until I was a young adult. It's really fucking hard, but like 90% of the friends that I've had are new because it's easier for us to bond, especially if we share interest. Oh no. And both autistic. Now I'm 24 and they're 25 and we're still doing shit. I mean, just so you know, Aelin, in most friendships or relationships, there's always a glue. Like, even unless I'm full-blown autistic and all my friends are too, there's always something that you guys have to share in common. Like finding a friend that you guys have nothing in common with is just like it's not a thing. It's even sad. It's like you can have friends that you thought were like when you're little, you guys have a lot in common, and then you get older and your interests change, and then that person who was once your really good friend, you no longer want to hang out with them because you guys just have nothing in common. Oh, look at this. This fucker came to get me. I mean, are you shitty, Xerxes? I kind of feel like you're a very, you're a pretty big giver, I think, and that's kind of a big sign of not being a shitty person. I miss Bowser's his old down smash. It's entirely your life being excluded because it's hard. Fucking sucks. I mean, I would take it in stride or take solidarity, Aelin, in knowing that most people, even neurotypical, can have a hard time making friends and having friends. I knew a lot of kids in high school who didn't have any friends throughout high school, despite not being socially awkward, not being, you know, having any sort of like depression or anxiety. And the reason they didn't have any friends is because they were ugly, or because they were poor, or because they were gay. Like that's something that fucking happens. You can be 100% neurotypical, charismatic, a caring good person, and still be fucking annex just because of poor circumstance. So it's not something that you should feel bad about, honestly. It's like, I mean, yeah, it sucks. I'm not gonna say don't feel bad about it, because I would too. I mean, I got bullied throughout all of school. I didn't have a single year where I didn't have a bully. I got fucking lucky because I got tall real fast. And somewhere in high school, my bullies were all shorter than me. So although they would hit me and like start shit and always try to start fights, I was never scared, you know? I mean, even when I was shorter, I wasn't scared. I've always been kind of like I've always been just like semi-aggressive. So I'm not really someone to take sit down. Put the window on. Where's the rum? Oh. Why is the rum always gone? Game is stupid fun casually too. I mean, I fucking love this game, Wonder Waffle. I used to Wonder Waffle. Tell me if you did this shit. I hope you did, because this is like what makes me stick to this game. Every day after school in high school, actually it started in middle school. My friend Murphy had like a fucking 60-inch projector screen. So this is before plasmas, before LCDs and flat screens. If you wanted a TV that was bigger than 30 inches, you had to get a projector screen, which kind of looked like the tube TVs, but it was flat in front and it was huge. Like, it was as tall as I was. It was, you know, like as wide as my arms could go. And it has like a base, and the base is where like there's 3 lenses. There's a green, a red, and a blue like light bulb in there. Like, if you go behind it, you could see the light bulbs, and the light bulb was like pointed at a back screen, and it reflected off the back screen onto the front screen somehow, and the front screen would show the image. And it looked great. I fucking love them. I miss them so much. My dad had one too, but we didn't get it till way later. Murphy had one soon. I don't know where Murphy got one from, but we used to go to Murphy's house, me, Albert, and Eric, and we would just fucking play Smash Bros from like 3:30 p.m. because we got out at 3. We'd get to his house by 3:30, and we would play till like 9. And our parents would pick us up. We'd go home, like 6 hours straight of just Smash Bros with the homies, and it was fucking great. And at the time, I remember Murphy, like when we started, Murphy would whoop the shit out of all 3 of us. We could 3v1 him and he'd beat him. Eventually, Eric got on Murphy's level and he could compete with him. And then I got on his level and I could compete with him. And then eventually Albert did, and we were all kind of roughly the same. Murphy was always a little bit better than all of us, but he was always a step ahead. And I would always give him shit because he would do like full-blown cookbook combos. He would ledge guard. This was before we knew how to ledge guard. I don't know, Wonder Waffle, if you remember your, like, how you learn things in this game. And it's like you learn basic button mashing first. Then you learn kind of like chasing and doing little basic combos. Then you learn how to tech and like dodge roll and spot dodge. Then after that, you kind of learn like sort of countering, like how to like grab what and what you can do. Then after you learn all that stuff, you start learning how to ledge guard, doing like basic ledge guarding back in Melee, right? Just grabbing. Then you start learning how to ledge guard off ledge, where you chase someone off and try to hit them one more time.
3, 2, 1.
You know, and it's like there's like a progression of what you learn how to do and in what order. Like, a lot of people that I know that play this game a lot don't feel comfortable going off the ledge, and I only feel comfortable going off the ledge with certain characters. Like, it's most characters I don't feel comfortable going off the ledge. Like, Ganon's not one. I mean, I'll do it, but I half expect to die. Other autistic people are social circles, the giver. Smoke crack now. A friend, singular one. I mean, Aelin, again, that's not special. That doesn't make you, like, out of the ordinary. A lot of people make a single friend throughout their lives. Like, most people don't keep a friend throughout their whole life. I know you've seen a lot of movies and video games where, like, you fucking have your friend from, like, when you were 5 or whatever and you keep him for the rest of your life. Most people don't. That's not normal. And if you've had a friend since middle school, Aelin, and you're already in college or outside of high school, you're ahead. I would say you're more socially adept than the average person, I would say. So consider yourself very lucky if you have a friend that you've kept outside of high school. Because most people don't. I'm not interested to make people happy. I don't do that shit either, Xerxes. I know I mean, it's kind of it depends on how you express it, Xerxes, because I try to be nice about it, but I'm definitely just like, if someone's like, oh, did you hear about the Kardashians? I'll be like, I fucking hate the Kardashians. I'll be very clear about it. But there's also like people who are like, oh, you like the Kardashians? Fucking stupid people like the Kardashians. And it's like, well, you don't gotta be that shitty about it. You might be right, it might be true, but you don't gotta, you don't gotta blow someone up like that. What? Just die. A group you'll talk to, Stretch, Mood, Woody. For a good minute. Nah, I hardly know anyone who played Smash Bros at a decent level. I know people who would be like, I'm playing Peripheral right now. I'm reading. I can. How many people can play like this? Game I learned how to do. Good level. Smash 4 was my peak. Time tolerated me. Ass fact. The fact that I was like, once the symptoms started leaking through my pretty much. Fuck that. because eventually it puts a lot of mental fatigue on us that can last days and cause a meltdown. A bunch of my friends gangbang now. That's part of being in California, Wonder Waffle. Kind of sad. Of an autistic person. I mean, again, like I said, Aylin, I would count myself lucky in your shoes, because the reality is of it, those people that you wanted to be your friends who didn't want to be your friends because you were autistic, not as bad as them not wanting to be your friend because they think you're ugly and they tell you to your face. You're too ugly to hang out with us. You're too poor to hang out with us. You're too fucking stupid, whatever. Oh, you're friends with that awkward bitch? That's the worst too. Where it's like you have a group of friends. That happened to me. Like you have a group of friends and you try to reach out to another group of friends, like you know someone common in another group of friends, and they fucking shun you because you're friends with the other group of friends. Not because of anything wrong with you, but because you associate with another group of people. And it's like now you lose access to those friends all because you made other friends. The reality is social interactions, Aylin, are horribly complex, and I don't think anybody really knows what they're doing. Even the people who are incredibly personable and are really good at making friends and really good at talking to people, they don't actually know what they're doing. They kind of just wing it. They kind of detect, and that's where it's like, I get confused where it's like, is this a matter of intelligence or not? Because some stupid people are really good at socializing. Seemingly stupid people are really good at socializing. And then why are there some people who are seemingly incredibly intelligent that are really bad at socializing? It's kind of a difficult thing to really nail down exactly the nature of it. But from what I understand is even the really popular kids who have lots of friends and look like they have everything together, a lot of the time they don't see it the way you do. I noticed this at my last place of work. I met a couple people there who, like, since I was the new guy, you know, anybody, if I asked, like, hey, who's this guy and what does he do? People would give me, like, a kind of their point of view, and they'd be like, oh, that guy, everyone fucking loves him. He's hilarious. He's fucking really cool, blah, 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 blah. And I would hear the same thing across the company. I'd hear, like, 20, 30 people be like, oh, yeah, that guy, he's really funny, he's really cool. And then I would talk to that guy, and he'd just be like, I don't fucking know. No one likes me here. No one really knows who I am. I don't talk to anyone. I don't hang out with anyone. And it's just like, dude, everyone fucking thinks you're hilarious, and they fucking like you here. I don't know where you're getting that idea from. So it's like, even those people you think everyone fucking loves and is very clearly really great at what they're doing, sometimes doesn't know what they're doing. Talk to each other before they started repping the hood. Yeah, I kind of avoided that shit. If you haven't noticed, Wonder Waffle, my hypocrite ass over here likes to do like 3 or 4 hit combos with Fox sometimes. And it's because Fox's 4-hit combos does like 20 damage. You kind of have to, right? With Fox, if you want to do anything at all. You're not going to get away with single jabs. Oh, dead. I've died. Gotta get thigh implants. This stuff happened when I was in kindergarten, 5 years old. 5 years old don't give a shit about most of that stuff. Oh yeah, they do. Oh yeah, they do, Aylin. There was a kid that I knew since kindergarten, and he got shunned for being poor. Like, people would literally laugh at him. It's pretty fucking dark. Like, he was a black kid, and he would. You don't see this anymore. This is the crazy part. You don't see this anymore because we're kind of in a better place in the country overall. But he would come to school with holes in his shoes. I don't know for sure, but I believe his mother was homeless. because he had holes in his shoes, holes in his shirt. Like, he came fucking just, it was very obvious that they did not have money. And in elementary school, I was 4 in kindergarten, and the other kids would literally, like, during lunch, what the fuck is that? During lunch break, they would grab his chocolate milk and they would, like, open it and pour it over his pizza, and he would still eat it, because if he didn't eat it, he didn't eat it home. Like, he didn't have a choice. He would eat fucking chocolate milk covered pepperoni pizza because some other kids fucking just fucked his shit up. And it's like, it wasn't just one kid. It would be like a group, and they'd laugh at him, and it's like, what is he gonna do? And I remember he would try to fight sometimes. He would try to fucking, like, beat up the kid who did it to him, and he would just get fucking jumped. He wasn't autistic. He wasn't slow or anything. He wasn't even like an ugly kid. He was just poor. Something he couldn't control at all. His, you know, his mom, I don't know, single mom. I don't know where his dad was. I have no idea what happened. You know, I was fucking 4. I had no idea. It's like, that shit fucking happens. I'm telling you, Aelin. You don't know how lucky you are. Like, it's really easy to feel bad for yourself when you've been diagnosed with something. And trust me, I get it. It's like the whole ADHD thing. It's like, I can be like, oh, this is why I had trouble in school. This is why I didn't really have a real job until like 3 years ago. This is why I'm impulsive and I have a hard time controlling myself. But the reality is, it's like, you know, we kind of like to make excuses for ourselves and feel bad for ourselves. But if you have one good friend, Aelin, consider yourself lucky, I'd say. Definitely a good place to be. Him got shot. Oh, fuck. Do you still talk to him? He's your Chloe Price? You don't talk to him? This shit ain't necessary. You're weird. I don't like you. I saw that shit happen in elementary school all the time. I believe you, Aelin. That's definitely... I saw that shit happen all the time. Patel light. I don't like combos though. Is he like really combo heavy? There's this one melee player who plays competitively. And he places like top 10 consistently, and he doesn't Z cancel. He doesn't do like any wave dashing or any of that dash dancing stuff. And it's like he plays just on pure fundamentals, and he keeps up with the pros. And it's like, that's fucking admirable. Fox's new trailer's busted. There's fucking 0 lag on that shit. I had a jump! Rolled into that. Special reasons. Yeah, exactly. Some kids bully. The reality is, some kids bully because they're being molested at home. And that's all the solace you get. Probably one of the worst things I've ever said in my life. Let's do this. You think you're the only one who can space those, Mario? I tried to shine him. I wanted it. I wanted to shine so badly. I wanted to shine so badly. Any implications of possibly being autistic? Hell, my dad called me retarded until I was an adult. Again, Aelin, I mean, he could have been molesting you and beating your ass. Like, retarded is probably the tamest thing your parent can call you, especially back then. I'm guessing you're like 20-something, right? Remember, your dad came from a time where retarded was a medical term. Stop showing any traits around him. Suppress everything. Then he stop. It's crazy. He's blessed to still. I had, he wasn't really my friend. My mom would go cobrando, because we owned a jewelry store, and she would, you know, sometimes sell things to people who couldn't afford it. on like loans, and she would go to pick up some of the money. And there was this lady who had a kid. And every time we went over to his house, his mom owned chickens, and we would like feed the chickens and chase them around and shit. But besides like going to his house to go collect money that my mom would do, I never really saw this kid. His name was Joshua, and apparently, when I was in high school, Joshua, like a couple of his friends came over, and they picked him up and they snuck out of the house like through the window. This is one of my favorite matchups. It's so easy to go either way, It's like advantage Fox, but like if you make a fucking mistake, it's over. Anyways, Joshua, his friends picked him up, and for some reason he was in the back seat, and two of his friends were like side by side. At a red light, a random gangbanger came and shot him through the front windshield, but left all of his friends, didn't try to shoot them or do anything like that. So it led to Joshua's mom believing that his friends set him up. It's like, how did that random gangbanger know that he'd be there at that red light? Why did no one else in the car get shot? Were they holding him down? What's going on? But yeah, he died. My mom was all terrified that I'd join a gang too, though, after that. You gonna get ready for bed? I should stop too. So when's your Thanksgiving dinner or lunch, Amanda? But yeah, Xerxes, what's going on with you? I didn't know you were autistic. Look at that spacing! No! Woo! I DI'd into death there. I was holding up. I was trying to do an up tilt. 2 to 3 p.m. There's the ding dong. I mean, it's a 2-hit. It's not that bad. Although I know people can do a lot worse with it. Whose game is it? Whose game is it? One up smash. It's over for him. What? Okay. I don't care. I don't care. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No. No. Bad Donkey Kong. Bad Donkey Kong. You got banned recently in someone's channel? I've been banned from so many goddamn channels. It's insane. Then he stopped, but yeah. But my dad did beat my ass. Damn, so then you know, Aelin. You know. How many times would you rather get called retard over one ass beating? Because I'll take 100. I'll take 100 retards over one ass beating. At least for my dad. I don't know what kind of ass beatings you were getting, but... Shit's tragic. Good guy. Suffering Unlimited saying it could have been worse doesn't change anything. I mean, you're right. Yeah, that's true. Because it can always be worse. That argument is kind of it's a bad argument. But I would say, as long as you're doing above average, I feel like the argument has some merit. Called me retarded. And that happened to me too in school several times. Got better too. But then, yeah, that argument again goes the same place. Kind of a moot place, because it can always be better, it can always be worse. Even Jeff Bezos, who's got all the money in the world, could also have a wife that lets him do whatever he wants. But nope, he's divorced. Man, when dad comes to show at school. Fucking puss. Banded. I've only ever been banned from like 4 channels. It's really my fault. It's hard to track with my peripheral. We're both blue. Intolerant autistic. Always talk trash. I had this one teacher in it's funny because me and my older sisters went to the same school. And we all had this teacher. Her name was Miss Harding. I still remember her. This was like fucking 2nd or 3rd grade. I remember I came home from school and I was crying because she fucking whipped an eraser at me, not like a rubber eraser, like the fucking whiteboard erasers. Now, mind you, when you're like 7, that's like terrifying, you know? It's like, this is a grown ass woman. Why is she like whipping shit at me? And it's like, it's not like my parents never did that, but it's like, you don't expect your teachers to do that. That was the first time a teacher had ever like assaulted me, I guess. And I remember I told my sisters, and they started laughing, and they're like, was it Miss Harding? And I was like, yes. And they were like, yup. She did that shit to us too. Whipped chalk at us. Get hit in the head with a little piece of chalk. Shit feels light, but it still hurts. Grab, 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 grab. Give me no reason whatsoever, but if you... Little bitch. Backhanded the back of his neck? What? I had a couple teachers who tried to fight the teacher a couple times, and it was always terrifying. It's just like, dude, those fucking kids are in prison now. Might be a good place for you to check out. I said too much to her friend a few weeks earlier, but her friend still has me as a friend in Discord. Oh, Xerxes, here's a word of advice that you should take to the grave, because this will probably make things a lot easier for you. And I know it's a very big common joke, but women are a mystery, and a woman can absolutely hate your guts and think that you're like the scum of the earth and not remove you off her friends list. She can also want to bang your brains out and block you on everything. There is just a whole spectrum of what women are willing to do to completely befuddle mankind. I would not take her friend keeping you on her friends list as any sort of sign that she doesn't hate you and didn't tell her friend to block you. It's a fucking cruel world out there with that kind of stuff. Let's go back to Sora. My friend, it was weird. She would actually cuss at us. Some weird shit. And growing up and me realizing it's creepy. I didn't know this. I'm really sad. So I recently kind of reconnected with one of my old middle school friends. And we used to have this teacher named Mr. Well, I can't say his name. But he was my computer teacher, and I loved him. He was really cool. I wanted to learn more about computers and the rest of the students, you know? So like he actually took me under his wing, and he's just like, all right, you can sit next to me and you can do whatever the fuck you want on the computer. You want to learn animation on Flash MX? Go ahead. If you want to learn some programming using Dreamweaver and fucking visual effects and whatnot, go ahead. Whatever the fuck you want to do. We have licenses for all of the Adobe suite. So he would just be like, your final's gonna be different from everyone else's. Everyone else is learning how to fucking move a picture in Microsoft Paint. You're gonna be doing, you know, a simple animation. How about a simple web page? A simple, you know, whatever. And he'd give me a little stuff, you know, to do that. I found out recently from that friend that had that same class that apparently Mr. Campy was like, okay, Mr. Campus was inviting her he'll never find this, but he was apparently inviting her to concerts, and mind you, she was like 13. And it's like I can't imagine, like he was like 30. Imagine a 30-year-old just being like, hey, do you want to go to a concert with me? I'll pick you up, we'll go to a concert, hang out. I mean, it could have been harmless. I don't know. It could have been harmless. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I don't want to hang out with a 13-year-old. I, as a grown man, have no reason to want to hang out. I've not met a 13-year-old who I'm like, damn, that's really cool. Unless it's like my niece or nephew, I guess, and it's just like, this is a bonding thing between family. They're not 13 or whatever, but I do have fun, like, you know, showing them the Oculus and shit, or playing Smash Bros. My nephew, he's like 9. It could be innocent, but it's just, it's eye-opening, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. It's creepy. I never understood why people feel the need to lay hands on a kid like that, especially for extremely minor reasons. You wouldn't beat the shit out of a spouse because they made a mistake. People would think you're awful. Why is someone smaller than you, especially? Like, if the kid is being a cunt, feel free to fight them because they're completely unnecessary. Yeah, I definitely think that's true. I don't think I would ever, like, physically punish my kid if he made a mistake. I got my ass beat all the time. I do resent some of it, because I feel like a lot of it was unwarranted. A lot of it was just old school bullshit. But I do think there was a couple ass beatings I got that I totally deserved, and I'm kind of glad that I got. For example, I think this is a good reason to beat your child. I used to play this game. I don't know what the name of it is. I don't know if any of you guys ever played it. But it was basically dodge the rock. I would find the biggest rock I could find in the backyard. Usually the size of, like, half of my head, you know? Which, mind you, I had a small head, but still, about the size of my head, a solid rock. And I would whip it into the air as far as I could. And then I would stand underneath it as long as I could. And then move out of the way at the last minute, right? Now, my parents had no idea I was playing this game. But I was. And one day, I guess I threw it, like, in a way that was just not easy to... I threw it kind of crooked. And it went over my sister's BMW, and the rock smashed the window. So, like, my parents were like, why the fuck did you do this? They thought I just whipped the rock at the window, right? And I was like, well, I was playing a game, and they were like, why are you trying to kill yourself? You know? Like, that rock lands on your head, that's it. It's over. Lights out. You're gone. And that's definitely like definitely like, hey, don't ever do that again, because you're a fucking idiot, and you're gonna die if you don't get a good stern warning here. Teachers in middle school. One of my PE teacher, I had a PE teacher. I'm okay with saying his name because he might have been a child molester, but I had a PE teacher named Mr. Khan. He would make us show us his underwear. He would make us show him our underwear. Every day. Like, he'd be like, you're not allowed to wear boxers in PE. You have to wear briefs. Boxer briefs are okay, but you have to wear briefs. And he would make us, like, show our underwear to prove that we didn't wear boxers to fucking PE. I look back and I kind of understand it. Totally reasonable rule in middle school. You don't want one of your middle schoolers getting a random boner and just making, you know, an embarrassment of himself. At the same time, asking them to show you, like, just make it a rule, and if someone breaks it for obvious reasons because you can see that they broke it, talk to their parents and be like, yo, your kid's getting boners and we need him to wear briefs so that no one can see his boners. It's not like a, hey, open your shorts and show us your fucking underwear so we can see your fucking bulge and shit. Yeah, he got fired for I guess some kind of weird diddling. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. And he would, like, obviously eye the girls every time. I had a music teacher who did that. He also got fired for that. He ended up hooking up with one of the 10th graders. Fucking 14-year-old. He was like 25. I caught him a couple times, like, staring. And then, like, he caught me catching him. And he'd give me like, oh, you saw that too? Me and him were cool. I feel bad about it. I shouldn't. Alright. Only because I took away a stock. You can take the win. You can take the win. I took away a stock while he was AFK, so he deserves the win. That should have consequences. Right. Yeah, my parents usually came in kind of just swinging. The thing too. If it's something expensive, it's a necessity to remember that kids don't understand monetary value things can have. Something can be important to you because it was super expensive, but little kid's not going to understand that. That doesn't matter. I mean, I was throwing a rock into the air. That shit could have killed me. Like, monetary value. Yeah, I broke her windshield, and that probably cost like $300 to repair, but I think the ass beating came because I was playing a game that could literally kill me or leave me brain dead, and I didn't, you know. I didn't consider that. Where does fucking Steve have a glider? Because I've never seen it in Minecraft. What? Come on. He was in that. See, that time it was locked on and it just like broke. I feel like that could have killed him if I had landed that. I don't feel like Steve should have a fucking glider. Really dumb. Can Steve crouch in this game? They broke a tablet screen instead of just punish them. They had a kid explain what happened, and it turned out they'd learned the sibling, and the tablet slid off their lap. And yeah, that fucking sucks. Yeah, I mean, some parents kind of just. That's the thing. Some adults take their anger out on their kid, and that's just not okay. That's just fucked. There's also some really fucked up kids who I think, like, if you think children can't do things that kind of warrant an ass beating, I don't think you know enough about children to kind of really have an opinion. But there are some kids who will literally like think of the most creative ways to torture a dog, torture a cat. I remember my nephew when he was little. We got a kitten, and like he was like 3 years old. 3 years old, couldn't even talk. And I remember one time he literally grabbed the cat. And he grabbed it by the neck. He like picked it up by the neck, and I remember I told my sister, I was like, he's grabbing the cat by the neck. You gotta fucking, you gotta stop that. And she was like, he doesn't know any better. He doesn't know how to grab it. He wants to pick it up, but he just doesn't know how to grab it any better way. And I was like, it doesn't matter. He's choking the cat, and it's fucked up. And then I saw him like carry the cat. Like I just watched him. And I was like, let's see where he's doing it. The cat's not really scratching him. Now, mind you, it was like a kitten, so it was a baby cat too. And it wasn't scratching him, so I was like, he's clearly not choking it so badly that the kitten's like fighting back. So maybe I am wrong. Maybe I'm just an idiot, and clearly this is like harmless. But then he puts the cat in the corner of a room, and starts stomping it. Like a 3-year-old, a fucking 3-year-old is just stomping a cat in a corner with his little fucking feet. And the cat is like screaming, and I'm just like, oh, I messed up. I shouldn't have let this get this far. It's like, kids can be fucking evil too. It's totally a thing. You can crouch. It's really funny too. Like Minecraft. So the consequences for not being careful was no tablet. But it was an accident. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to really. I'm glad my niece is growing up with my pets. No, some kids are just evil. Like there is no doubt in my mind. Some children are born evil. There's like that whole like philosophical thing. It's like, are kids born evil or good, right? I feel like it just depends. Some kids are born evil and you can teach them to not be evil, and some kids are born good and you can teach them to be evil. Oh! I didn't know you'd be stunned that long. I totally downbeat that. What is this music? Oh. I totally could have smashed that, but I didn't. I don't know why I just let that hit me. What? I just footstool him on accident? I just footstooled him on accident? It's so slow. He keeps doing that like as if it does it, like it fucking works. I don't know why he keeps doing that. Like he's not adapting. It's fucking sad. He's not adapting at all. He's just using his fucking tried and true, hey, this works on all the other characters, why isn't it working now? Destroyed him. Are just born evil because we're meant to kill and shit. To be honest with you, I don't think that actually that actual intelligence eventually results in good though. Oh no, they absolutely can. But the key is to make it sure it's something that warrants a punishment. Teach yourself not to make your first reaction something. violent reaction because in a way you really shouldn't. I hate the song. Me too. It's awful. F-Zero anime intro. It's really bad. It's from either. Might be an original song of Smash Bros. Not letting your first reaction be something like screaming at them could make things easier. I definitely think that when you're raising a child, there should not be any emotion in your decision on how you like deal punishment. There shouldn't be an emotional response at all. It should all be like, is this warranted? Does the child need a punishment? Does the child need a reward? And it shouldn't be based on how you feel. It should be just based on, you know, what it is. And I also feel like a physical punishment should be like the last resort. It's like you already tried everything else and it's not working. You told your kid, stop stomping the kitten like 5 times, and it's like, it's still stomping the kitten. Well, you gotta stomp the kid now. Don't stomp the kid. But, you know, a slap on the hand, whatever. Something that gives an actual, like, consequence. Because telling a child not to do something is not a consequence. And most kids, if that's all they get, will learn to just continue doing what they're doing. You know, you're kind of teaching that it's okay to do it. You dumb bitch. As a result, they produce more efficiently, so you do it good for them. Hey Xerxes, there's a YouTube video you should watch on that. There's this guy who makes a simulation. He makes a simulation on what is more beneficial evolutionarily speaking, to be benevolent or to be malicious. So he runs a simulation where there's 50 life forms, and there's about 100 food. There's 100 life forms, 50 are benevolent, 50 are malicious, and there's 100 food. So as long as everyone gets 1, they get to reproduce. But the ones that collect 2 get to reproduce twice. The ones that collect no food don't get to reproduce at all. So this is like the simulation, and he runs it. Now, the benevolent ones will help others get food, whereas the malicious ones will just consume as much as they can with disregard to everyone else. And after running the tests multiple times, the result is always the same, that it's that for evolution to kind of work correctly, there needs to be an equal number of benevolent and malicious. If there's too many malicious, the little creatures won't propagate. They will not grow, because when it becomes like 70% malicious and only 30% good ones, the malicious start killing each other off. So it's impossible, evolutionarily speaking, to have a evil race, essentially. A highly concentrated evil race. Because it will eventually kill itself and kind of stunt itself from growing. Whereas a purely benevolent race can actually grow indefinitely. But as long as there's one malicious, it will propagate and kind of ruin the purely benevolent race. So it is possible for a purely benevolent race to propagate and grow and flourish. But if there's even one malevolent one, it will completely throw it and always kind of balance itself out. The moment there's too many malevolents, they kill each other. You know, the malevolents don't have any camaraderie. The benevolents help everybody. So if there's ever an evil mutation, it will always kind of split into 50-50. Now, obviously, there's more variables in real life, and you know, 1 food doesn't equate to 1 reproduction, and 2 food doesn't equate to 2 reproduction. But it's kind of a cute little model to kind of show what is the most likely outcome evolutionarily speaking. And I kind of feel like that's what we have. We do have, I think it's safe to say that 50% of the human population is full-blown fucking evil. And they would rather make $1 million a year than help your grandmother from dying or help your daughter from dying. They would rather watch you die in a fucking pool of swaller? In a pool of filth, whatever, than give you 1% of their success. That totally is a thing. But I also think there's 50% of the population who would rather live in a pool of squalor than watch one person die. There's definitely a 50-50 split there, roughly. Original song perspective is easy to be. Like, imagine having someone work for you. Either you're good and you want the best for them as a result they reproduce more effectively, or you even want to produce more efficiently, so you do what's good for them. Wait. Like if you dropped a dish because it's slippery, so broken, it's really easily an warrants punishment. Coming in screaming just to end it. Right, yeah. Accidents are definitely something that should be kind of treated more favorably, right? Fast food chain, wouldn't they serve Pepsi or Coke? Coke, come on. Pepsi is like for poor companies. Companies who can't afford Coke get Pepsi. No one likes Pepsi over Coke. I like Pepsi over Coke. Well, you're a nobody. Get the fuck out of here. Come on. Damn, this guy's punishing that. It's his birthday, too. Unfortunately, it's way too common for parents to just do shit based off their emotions. Right. I mean, really think about it, Aylin. You don't have any kids because why? Why don't you have any kids, Aylin? I feel like, let's be real. I feel like the lower the IQ, the more likely you are to have kids as soon as possible. Oh, shit. Damn it, I know I had it. Their tails back. They do like screaming with anger. The child learned a bit too. Make the average penis bigger and ribbed for her pleasure. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I know it sucks to say, but we can honestly do with a whole human race of only 10-inch penis pluses. Like, what benefit is there to have tiny wieners? Like, think about like, you know, you got fucking Nazi Germany trying to get Aryan race, but like, let's get the real thing. Did Hitler ever account for penis size? That's really all that matters. I wish I had a 10-inch wiener, dude. My life would be so much better if I did. I'd have so much more confidence. But imagine if they were all the same size. We would have to find out what the average vagina can like stretch up to, and then we'd have to make it that size. That's the ideal right there. Some girls got like, you know, stupid deep vaginas. Damn. Return to the forest. You caterpillars, right? Like, I know it probably, if you got a tiny wiener up there, I'm sorry, but it's like, what's the point? What's the point? It sucks. It really sucks. Technically speaking, I think humans have like an above average penis compared to other animals, right? I know everyone's like horses are giant, but we really think about how big a horse is. They kind of got tiny wieners compared to their size. Wait, Sora holds... He's holding a gun and he's holding it as if he's holding two swords. Look at that. Say hello to my little friend. One, I don't want a penis inside of me at any point in time. I already have dual Ds existing on my own as it is without a small person to take care of. And 3, even if I wanted to, I couldn't afford it. The government will pay for it. Don't worry, Aylin. But see, those are all smart reasons. Like, those are all very intelligent reasons as to why not to have a child on your own. So, what I'm purporting is that people who make intelligent decisions like that, Aylin, don't reproduce. And people who don't make intelligent decisions like that do reproduce. Those people who make bad decisions and are just like, oh, I work at McDonald's or I don't have a job. I'm gonna get pregnant, who cares? They're also gonna be like, oh, my kid fucking dropped the iPad. I fucking spent $200 on that. Do you know how many of my McDonald's paychecks it is to pay for that? I'm gonna beat this kid for wasting my money. I left it up to him. He just didn't capitalize on that. I should be real and tell you guys that I fucking hate Little Mac. I actually played Little Mac on the Nintendo when I was a kid. This is one of the earliest games I ever played, and I beat it. I fucking beat Mike Tyson. I was probably like 7 years old, but I fucking hate him in Smash Bros. What? I was mid-counter! I was... Wait, can you not counter that? Is that what it is? I'm gonna knock you up. No! For real, the length between the beginning of the vagina and the cervix is less than the size, less than half the size. So smaller PP equal more of your PP inside it. Wrong, Aelin. Wrong. The distance between the entrance of the vagina and the cervix can stretch up to 9 inches on the average female, which, if the average female is to be assumed to be 5'6", would be greater than 9 inches if a girl is taller than 5'6", slightly lower than 9 inches on a girl who's shorter than 5'6". But that's average. That's average. And you're not having sex with an unaroused vagina. Yes, it is about 3 inches on an unaroused vagina, but if you're having sex with an unaroused vagina, that's called rape. And we shouldn't really adjust for that. I don't think that's the right course of action to do. 10-inch schlong in there without shoving into the uterus would not end well. Like I said, if a girl's like 6 foot, if a girl is 5 foot like 8, 5'9", they could easily take a 10-inch penis when they're fully aroused. Easily. Easily. Trust me, Aelin, I have stuck things in more vaginas than you have, I think. I also, you know, heavily studied the female anatomy. Is this Byleth? What's going on here? Who the fuck is Sam? Why does he play like Byleth? That's Blythe, right? Blythe Town over here, fucking... Put a vacuum hose up there? No. Get fucked, bitch. Ow. Hey, Wonderwaffle, when you're like tumbling in the air, how do you like stop tumbling without doing an attack? Is there a way to stop tumbling without doing an attack? Or an air dodge? I feel like I can consent to a penis being inside of me without being aroused. I mean, buttholes are very different from vaginas, Xerxes, unfortunately. I feel like, I don't know. Aelin, want to be our guinea pig? Do you have more control of your butt? Don't answer that. I'm sorry, don't answer that. That's so gross. That's so gross. If I was a betting man, I would bet that most people have more control over their butthole than their vagina, considering they've been clenching and controlling their butthole since birth. But you don't really start controlling your vagina until you get a little older. Right? I don't fucking know. I don't want to know. That's gross. It's really gross. Wow, what a bitch. Yeah, run away, you little pussy. Yeah. Fucking do it, you fucking little... Why do so many people run away from it instead of just, like, shielding? Ah! Oh, there it is. I actually really love Sora's down smash. I just don't want to abuse it. It's definitely really, really good. Like, that angle is fucked. Whoa, what was that? You gotta input a move.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Wall to wall. I'm talking from beginning of the opening to the opening of the uterus. You get wider, not farther back. Yeah, it's like carrot shape. So it's like this is the beginning of it, and then this is like it goes in. But again, that's aroused. Like when a girl's unaroused, it's like compacted. It's kind of just like this, and then like let's say this is the hole. As a girl gets aroused, it starts doing this. And it gets wider at the top, but the hole doesn't really widen as much. So you get like a carrot shape, wide at top. And the uterus is up here. But the average female, 5'6", 5'4", 5'5", let's say is the exact average. The cervix is 9 inches from the opening. I gotta get back. Oh shit, where's the controller? Ah! Fox, no! I mean, I feel like you can consent to a penis being at the time. You gotta input a move. It's 4 to 5 inches. If it goes back further, damn, more power to you. No, the average is 9. It's like 2 to 4 when it's unaroused. Again, no one's having sex unaroused. I mean, I guess a woman shouldn't be. I don't know. I'm not the woman police. Damn, he was beating my ass too. Have bowel issues. Plenty of women have sex with their husbands without being in the mood themselves. I don't know about plenty. Xerxes, you're severely overestimating how many women have sex with their husbands in general. That's your first mistake. The reality is most women don't. At all. Oh! His recovery? I always thought Fox's recovery was good, but it does seem very interceptable. It's just way too telegraphed. How much of that do you want to be? Bet is to shut them up. I mean, regardless of reason, it's not rape per se. It's just bored sex. Xerxes, have you been to college recently? Any sex that doesn't result in a female orgasm that is fully 100% affirmative consented by a woman is rape, Xerxes. In fact, looking at a woman when she's unaroused, that's rape too. Have you ever looked at a woman? Rapist. It's according to every liberal college right now. Xerxes, have you ever breathed the same air as a woman? Have you ever been on the bus or been in public? Then you breathing out, the germs in your mouth went into her against her consent? Rape. That's just how it is. Everybody and everything is rape. I read that jump. I read that jump. That was so clean. How broken is down smash? Mistimed it. What? How is he? Yeah, he recovered from that way too quick. I always figured it was 3 meals a day kind of thing. I like to file a case of unsolicited ass grabbing in school. Who can get me a good lawyer? That's part of going to school, Wonder Waffle. That's part of it. I've gotten my ass grabbed at conventions. It's part of the territory. You can't wander into a bear cave and not expect to get bear mauled. This makes me want to play Kingdom Hearts. If they say no and you don't respect that and keep asking until they give in. The point, it's sexual coercion, which is a tactic that perpetrators often use to violate consent and manipulate someone until they give in. See? See, Xerxes? See? Everything is rape. You know what I hate about that, Aelin? It's kind of like, if what you're saying is true, and I'm not disagreeing with it, I'm not saying it's not true, but doesn't that imply that women... Doesn't that imply that women aren't people? Doesn't that definition of rape kind of imply that women are incapable of saying no? So it's like, it's kind of implying that if you ask a girl enough times and you coerce her into saying yes, you raped her, right? You had control over her, and that woman, for some reason, didn't have the willpower or the ability to say no. It kind of treats women as if they're kind of subhuman, I think. Like, do whatever you want. Wonder Waffle has been fucking knocking at my door for like months now. I at no point have been like, you know what? Maybe I should just let him in. Because I'm an adult who is capable of saying no indefinitely. Please don't play Kingdom Hearts. It's so dumb though. Sorry to keep it to myself. I'll keep it to myself. No, Xerxes, I mean, like I said, I don't ban anybody. If you're not being malicious and trying to like, you know, trying to be just anything for the sake of being anything kind of annoys me, even if it's good for the sake of being good. But if you have like a valid argument and yeah, maybe it's not the norm, I'm not gonna fucking ban you for expressing yourself and that kind of shit. I'm not gonna disagree with Aelin, and because the definition of rape has changed so many times that I can't keep up with it. So I will agree that she's right, and that's rape. But in my opinion, if someone tries to sell me an iPhone and they just keep saying, hey, get an iPhone, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna keep saying no. And it doesn't matter how many times they tell me no. I'm gonna say no because I'm an adult. Because I am a man. I can say no. And I can say it 1,000 times, 1,000,000 times. If I get annoyed with it, I'll just remove myself from the interaction altogether. Right? But to say that women are incapable of that they cannot say no indefinitely and eventually will give in, I think says it's kind of telling of a person's opinion of women is that they're not capable to be autonomous. That women cannot self-regulate? And I don't agree with that. I don't think that that's true. I think that women can self-regulate. So you can't say that women are incapable of saying no indefinitely, but also can self-regulate. You have one or the other. Either women are animals and cannot control themselves, or women are people and can control themselves and could say it indefinitely. It's one or the other. One is objectifying, one isn't. And those two ideologies are kind of counterproductive. But I do think that Aylin is right 100% on that's what's being taught in college. That is totally the current consensus. It's not something that I particularly, I guess, subscribe to. At the same time, me personally, I don't ask more than 3 times. Doesn't matter what it is. If I'm like, yo, do you want something to eat? Like someone, hey, homies at the house, and they're like, no, I'm not hungry. And I'm like, maybe they're just being polite and they are hungry. I'll ask again. And then if they say no again, I'll kind of stop and then I'll wait. I'll wait a little bit. And then I'll ask again in like an hour if they're still hungry. If an hour later and a third no, it's like, fuck it, this motherfucker doesn't want to get fed. He can go eat a dick on his own time. That's just me. Because it is annoying. Like, let's be real. It's fucking... There is such a thing as pestering. Exactly. You can get a restraining order. Exactly. Like, there's a million things you can do. You can also just block somebody. We're in fucking 2022 at this point, almost. They keep saying no, but the dude will keep asking over and over and over, not respecting that she did not want to. Like, they'll be fine, like, even though they still don't want to. Aylin, are you an animal? Aylin, if I asked you, Aylin, I want to shove a knife in you. Not sex, not fucking you. If I was like, Aylin, I want to stab you. Like, not in a sexual way. Like, straight out, like an actual knife. A hard kitchen knife. But I was like, Aylin, hey, I really want to stab you. It's just something that I'm into. How many times would I have to ask you, Aylin, before you say, okay, fine, you can do it? Would you eventually give in and say, okay, fine? Or would you say no, and then at a certain point, after me asking 100 times, you'd be like, you know what, Mutapillar's a fucking creep, I don't want to talk to him no more. I'm gonna block him. Like, be honest with that. Be honest. Go ahead and like, say, like, even if you're just like, yo, after 10 times, I don't want to talk to you ever again, that's cool. I don't expect you to give me any sort of, leniency here. The question becomes about autonomy, Aylin, and it's like, you're a grown woman. You should be able to say no indefinitely to something that you do not want. As I, as a man, can say no to something that I definitely do not want indefinitely. There is no amount of time that someone will say something to me that I'll eventually change my mind. I already own a car. If I went to a car dealership right now and someone was like, you should buy this other car, never gonna happen. It doesn't matter how good of a salesman it is. It doesn't matter how many times he asks me. It's just not gonna happen because I don't have the budget for it. I don't need another car. You can ask me 1,000,000 times and it's not gonna happen. So when someone says, hey, if a girl gives in after being asked 100 times, that's rape, it implies that for some reason women are incapable of indefinitely saying no. So there is a level of autonomy that women lack that makes them susceptible to being coerced into sex. You know what I'm saying? Rape has indeed changed the definition a lot. At one point, it wasn't considered rape to, well, rape your wife because... Right. And I definitely agree with that, Aylin, where it's like at a certain point in time, rape was not rape. At a certain point in time, what I would consider rape wasn't rape. You have to want to say yes. You might not want for sexual reasons, for attraction reasons, but wanting it so they'll shut up is still wanting it. Is the person getting angry? And say they have to do things they don't want to do? If I'm being honest, I would agree at the first time. Or they're scared.
3, 2, 1, go!
Or reactive thinking death would be a win. How free will works. You can want not to also, but you have to want to do the thing. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Xerxes. But yeah, so like, let's go back in history not that long ago. Like, let's say you go back to the like 1960s. In the 1960s, rape was beating someone or physically, like, it was basically beating or threatening their life to have sex with you. If you were to basically grab a woman off the streets, pin her down, but never hit her, it wasn't considered rape. And that was the 1960s. That's not that long ago. That's rape. That's totally rape. Grabbing someone and forcing them down is rape. You don't have to hit them. Like that. I definitely think that's ridiculous. The way I look at it is just like, what would I put on my own daughter? I don't have a daughter, but what would I expect my daughter to do, to avoid what she doesn't want to do, right? And it's like, if a man is physically forcing you to do it and you have no control over it, you're hitting him, you're doing everything in your power to avoid it, and he still does it, that's fucking rape. But in the 1960s, as long as you didn't hit a woman, it wasn't rape. Even if it wasn't your wife. And if it was your wife, you were allowed to beat her. You were allowed to literally beat her into submission, and it's your wife. She's your property, so it's not considered rape. Yeah, I think I'm 100% right on this one, Waffle, and only fucking pieces of shit play Yazuka. Like, only people... Not Yazuka, sorry. Yazuka's a piece of shit. Only piece of shit play Hero. It seems like Hero's just a piece of shit, like, brain-dead character. It's just all RNG. To do the things you have to want to do the thing. You can want not to also, but you have to want to do the thing. The embrace of death, let's go. All right, what if I was like, I want to stick an egg beater in your butt, Aelin? Would you, how many times? I'm just trying to think of what you wouldn't want. This feels awful. I don't want to think about this. If I was like, Aelin, I want you to play Halo 1 like 10 times over. Just back to back, no other games. How many times would I have to ask you before you give in? Halo 1, first-person shooter on Xbox.
2, 1, go!
It's fun though. For science. Not exactly. Unsafety. Other times it's something like simple cleaning. Clean, but they do it because they have to. Bugs and shit. He can just eat his own fucking thing and just go ham. That's fucking terrible. Okay. Oh no, I don't know what I did there. Pretty good. Damn, fucking stars. I always forget about those. Bam. Ah! Wait, what? Oh, I aired. I see. I love counterattack so much. People who play DDD online are so annoying. Oh yeah. It's semantics. All I'm saying is they wanted to for their safety more than they wanted not to. Yeah, but I feel like wanting for your safety doesn't really count as wanting to, Xerxes. When someone doesn't give you an option, like if someone's like, do this or I shoot you in the head, that's not an option. I know a lot of people are like, you still have it's not an option. It's a binary. You don't have an option. The moment your choices are kind of narrowed down to someone else's expectations, you no longer have an option. You don't have control of the situation. When are you going to play Long Dark Onus? I was going to play it tonight, but I was like, I don't know what to do, funny enough. Really? Of course. I can't roll away from that? Are you serious? I know, I gotta go to bed actually. It's 1:30 a.m. Making me uncomfortable? I agree, Aelin. I don't even know how we got so fixated on this subject. Let's totally drop it, but... The point is, Xerxes, modern rhetoric doesn't believe women are people, and I don't know if that's the patriarchy or who's doing that, but it's definitely confusing as all hell. Really? I don't know. Let's just never do it again. Is in charge of all this. That's why it's all fucked, because Joe Biden's senile ass is behind it all. Like I could just keep fucking spam. Oh, what the hell? So the fastest way to spam the circle on the left joystick, and then you just rake a B, Y, X, or whatever the... Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I see, again, I was holding up that whole time, and instead of... It just fucking saved Jigglypuff. Like, what the fuck is that? I thought they like made it so that you can wake up before Jigglypuff can do anything. What happened? Damn, both pedos. Joe Biden's definitely a pedo. I've seen enough. Joe Biden definitely likes little girls. He's also a full-blown racist. Politics are weird, no debate. I mean, what's his name's also like a fucking pedo, right? Trump? You know what blew my mind? That's not gross in every way. Good point, fair point. You know what blew my mind? Is that when fucking Bill Gates got found to be on Jeffrey Epstein's plane, like literally like a week after the news broke that Bill Gates was on that plane, his wife divorced him. His wife fucking divorced him. Like, that is not a coincidence. Don't tell me that's a coincidence. They've been together for like 50 fucking years, and all of a sudden it's like, you were on Epstein's plane, we're getting a divorce. You told me you were never hanging out with Epstein. And then boom. Proof comes out. Melinda's like, fuck this, I'm out. This guy's a fucking creep. I didn't know this. Same thing with Bezos. They don't exist. To find a politician that's... For a reason. She knew already. She tried to save her image. Ooh, that's some red pill shit right there. That's some red pill Wonder Waffle. I kind of want to play some... You know what? I never beat... I don't think I ever beat Star Fox for the GameCube. And now that I have a GameCube controller, I kind of want to do Mario Sunshine again and stuff. How do you fucking wake up? He jumped. He could have shielded. He chose not to. Sora's good against Jigglypuff, huh? I know this Jigglypuff's not good, but like... The fact that Sora's really good in the air. Any character who's like really good can contest Jigglypuff in the air. I was holding right the whole time! And Sora just fucking... Done. This should have been a 3-stock.
Solo battle.
South of Brazil. Oh shit. That should have been 3-stock. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a night. Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming by. It's 1:30 a.m. I gotta go to bed. Good night, everyone. See you guys tomorrow.